Ensuite, BSSSSS.
Hello, guys. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Liol. Hello, Guardian Lu. Who else is here? Hello. Mr. Nuage. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing better than I am doing, cause well, I don't know if you read the messages that I sent yesterday on the Discord and that I posted on X and stuff, but I yesterday was like super nice. I got to hang out with my boyfriend and all. I accompanied him like to his train, said goodbye. It was a little bit like sad, but I was like, I'm so happy that I got to see him. Hopefully, I'm gonna see him like later as well. I just came home, you know, listened to banger music. I was like really pumped up and I was like, oh, I'm gonna, work and everything's gonna go super fine. And I got a phone call from the shop that I, did two job interviews to, four, I guess. And they basically told me that I was not chosen, that they had chosen someone else who had more experience than me. So I'm very disappointed because I had everything, like I had planned everything in my head. I projected myself into like actually working there. I felt confident that I was gonna get hired, so I started like, just figuring stuff out. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be able to save money, move apartments, do like actually try and get my driving license for a motorcycle, maybe buy a motorcycle, revive this channel, and everything's gonna go great until I'm not hired. So, I was sad last night and ended up playing a lot of Screechy Scratchy and a little bit of Sea of Thieves with friends. And I slept okay. And this morning I woke up and I told myself, okay, it's fine. I don't have this job. It's okay. We just gotta do something else. It's fine. So in the meantime, like until I find another job that I feel like could fit my lifestyle, I'm just gonna pour all of my energy, all of my working energy on becoming a better streamer and a better content creator, which is fitting since today's live stream and tomorrow's live streams are gonna be about reacting to streamer university classes. So I'm actually gonna take classes to become a better streamer, and I'm taking you all with me. Hello, Luffy. Hello, Leol. Of course, that's too bad. Yeah, it's too bad. You'll find another offer. The thing is, this offer was like kind of a once in a lifetime situation. It was so good. But now that I think about it, it was too good for me to get hired. But it was like too good of an opportunity. It was like a retail job, but I was only gonna be working at the end of the week, so like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It was gonna be like 25 hours, which is still like a lot of hours, but only through 3 days, which leaves me Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for me. And it's gonna give me money that I could use to, get a better apartment or just generally a better situation. And also, it was gonna it was just gonna bring me out of my apartment more. So that's the disappointing part. And it was so good. The manager was so nice. The HR was so nice. The like the perks of this job. I don't want to tell you too much, but it was a retail job in a shoes shop, and I could have I could have had like one free pair of shoes every season. So I was like really like pumped up into getting their shoes because I really do like their shoes. I'm glad that I got to discover this shop. So yeah, disappointing, but maybe I'm gonna find a job, another one that I'm gonna feel okay in doing. But in the meantime, until I find this opportunity, I'm just gonna, you know, become better at the stuff that I already do, which is entertain you guys. And I know that today's stream and tomorrow's stream might be a little boring for you, but I've heard that there are some exercises that chat can also do with me watching these. And also, it's gonna be like a really laid back react. So I'm just gonna be the one taking notes and stuff. And you get to discover Ludwig if you don't know who Ludwig is, which I doubt since he's like really famous. But I don't think French people know Ludwig much. But we're gonna be watching 2 out of the 4 days of Ludwig classes, and we're gonna watch the rest tomorrow. So I do you remember last time we did like some sort of react and taking note stuff? I actually prepared, let me show you. I prepared a little something where I can write on screen if I find stuff interesting. That way you're gonna be able to see when I'm taking notes. I thought it could be fun. And also, I'm gonna write down your remarks and stuff, and it could be, it's just gonna be something. We can doodle on the screen as well, so it's just paint with a with a with a green background, but it's gonna be fun. I don't know much about him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel comfortable with him. He's not necessarily the type of content creator that I watch because he doesn't do the content that I like. But he is also one of the top creator of Twitch, so I'm more than happy to see what he wants to share with aspiring streamers. See if there's anything we could apply. I think his knowledge of the streaming industry and just content creator industry is still like good to take, even if you don't feel comfortable with him. But I guess watching me watch Ludwig doesn't give him a view, so you can still watch it with me. But yeah, we're not gonna watch the full VODs. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see, but wait, let me just... There. You can see that I selected exactly where the class starts, and I have all the classes here. So we have 2 hours of this first class, and about 2 hours, 1 hour and a half of the second class. 1 hour and 40 minutes. So this is what we're gonna do. So it's gonna be pretty long, but hopefully it should be interesting. But let's not dive too quickly into it, because last stream we didn't really get to hang out, and I like to hang out with you guys. Especially because I don't know how your week went. I tried being a little more active on the Discord, but I still struggle in, keep being active. And since I was like hanging out with my boyfriend as well, I was not the best. But now I'm alone. I'm all yours. So don't hesitate. And what did I do? I mean, we basically my boyfriend and I just hung out. We watched series and movies. We cooked together. We went outside, had drinks with friends. Just walked around. And it was just nice, just little dates. I probably ended up spending more money than I should have. That's my bad. I watched the movie Troy yesterday. Troy? What is that movie? Is it like a High School Musical movie? Or not? No? Maybe not? I don't know. I have never. I think I've heard of the movie, but I've never, checked it out. The movie with the Trojan horse. Ah! Ah! That one. That's what it's called? Okay. Oh yeah, no YouTube live streams today. I forgot to tell it on stream, but I wrote a message and pinned into the chat. No YouTube live streams because I don't know how YouTube is gonna react to me reacting to videos. But yeah. Also have a big jug of fake coffee because I took a Ritalin. So I got the Ritalin induced self. Hehe. Do I have anything else? Well, do you guys have anything to tell me? What did you do since Monday? Yeah. What did you do first? What did you do on Monday? And what did you do on Tuesday and this morning? Very tough to do editing and listening to Renna. I know. Then you should just watch me. No, you should just edit. By the way, we're gonna need to, have a little call, have a little chat to work things together. Because I've been brainstorming this morning. This is what I did this morning, by the way. I brainstormed tonight, maybe. There's the mod meeting tonight, so yeah. But I spent my whole morning brainstorming about what I'm gonna do with my channel in the second half of the year. Hello, Princess Cocoa. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Oh, in case you don't know, my name is Shovely, bartender, mafia boss VTuber, and soon to be artist. I hope. We'll see. We're drawing on Sunday. We're gonna do a little. Hopefully, we can finish the. Okay, should I mute you, right? No? Don't mute me? Why would you do that? No muting. No muting the boss, okay? You gotta listen. To work. Work. Fine. Just put me at 1%. That way you can hear me whisper in your ear. I'll do that. Yeah. I was thinking about doing another collab next week. And it's probably gonna happen on Wednesday. I think I put the collab proposal to be Wednesday 2 p.m. CST because that's when most of the other content creators are available. You get a 5% treatment actually. Aww. So nice of you. But yeah, next week, I'm only gonna be able to stream from Monday to Wednesday, cause I'm leaving to go to my parents. I told you about that a long time ago, but from the 30th of July to the 10th of August, I'm not gonna be able to stream because I'll be at my parents looking after the dog. I'm just probably gonna be practicing drawing, watching maybe the seasons of JoJo's that I've missed. Probably gonna still brainstorm a little bit about the channel. But I'm just gonna take a little moment to chill out and yeah. And when I'm back on the 10th of August, we will start the challenge that I told you about. the big challenge where I'm just gonna be streaming every freaking day to draw, and hopefully in 100 days I'll become a artist, a real artist. So it's soon. The challenge is gonna start very soon. So I honestly can't wait. I've been getting itchy to draw. I didn't wanna burn myself out before starting the challenge, so I draw just like I doodle a little bit, but I don't force myself to draw. I draw only if I want to, and I try to not draw every day, even if I know that I should if I want to improve. I'm gonna keep the improvement part for streaming. And I can tell you already, guys, that I'm hoping to cook a lot of content out of this big challenge. But yeah, I can't wait. Honestly, it's a little challenge that came to me when I first started taking my ADHD med, and it's something that really means a lot to me for some reason. Only because I've been wanting to start drawing again for 10 years. Last time I actually spent a lot of time drawing was when I was in high school. And I wanna just this time I wanna do it better. I wanna improve. Hopefully I can draw some good ass pieces at the end of this challenge. And hopefully I can take you all on a ride with me to improve. Whether it's at drawing or something else, if you want to improve with me. I'm gonna be your little schedule, your little rendezvous every day to improve whatever you want to improve. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be more chill, more casual, more chatting too, probably. We'll see. And yeah, drawing every day. It's gonna be like a subathon, but shorter streams, and the end is already known. Yeah. Should we dive into the videos, guys? Should we actually get to improve as a streamer before improving as a artist? Yeah, let's you know what, let's do it. Let me turn off the music, even though I love this song. Oh, for some reason I don't know why the music widget don't work today, so there. This is where you're gonna be. Should I put you away from Ludwig's chat? I think I should. Where are you? Just gonna put you here. Next to me. Gonna be fun. Or should I put you over my head? Like this? Here? I'm just gonna put you here. You're gonna be fun. Okay. I don't know if the sound is okay. Let me just turn it down a little because I think it's a bit loud. But let's see. It's a VOD, so it's like a live stream. There's no editing.
Officially locked at this point. Everybody is officially late. No.
Okay. Turn down the volume just a little. If I do this, do we still see the video? Oh no, we don't.
I do not have a pen, I apologize.
Oh shit.
Alright, y'all! Do you hear my voice clap once? Do you hear my voice clap twice? Sarah, sit the fuck down!
Ooh.
Guys, we are now starting. There's 2 people outside. Should I let them in? I'll leave it up to you guys.
I wish we had subtitles because it's probably gonna be messy.
Alright, keep those hands up. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, hands down. Hands up if you think I shouldn't let them in. Alright, Vader, you...
I already sent them on the mission.
When they come back, alright. Next person they're in.
Okay, so we'll see.
Next person's in. Class just voted to let you in. They just voted to let you in. Bring it over.
Wait, I brought you this. I heard that it was bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real. All right, have a seat. Please have a seat.
Okay, will we be able to
Everyone,
see
welcome to my course today.
the PowerPoint a little better or not? I think not.
Yo, welcome to my course today. It's called How to Get Lucky.
How to
I
get
realize
lucky.
This has a bit of a sexual innuendo. It is not sexual, but I truly believe to be a successful streamer, you need to get lucky. I think every streamer has had a moment they can refer to where they got lucky, but it's about capitalizing on that luck. Being prepared.
I mean,
for
I
that
know
luck
when I
strikes,
got
alright?
lucky and I know
So
when I
here it is.
fumbled.
This is my first question I had for y'all. Does
I was
anyone
lucky
have
once
a
and
thought
I
on it?
fumbled.
Please.
We need to do that again.
Do you need
Get lucky.
to be? If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
If you believe you'll become
I said
successful,
no, but it's the bare minimum to ever being able to begin being able to achieve it.
Say that one more time for me.
Like no, but it is the bare minimum to ever begin being able to
I
achieve
see what you're saying.
I don't think it's like a grand factor of becoming successful, but I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like, oh, I want to be successful.
so
and that's
she
the
basically
drive. It's not
rephrased
really
what
like-
the guy just said.
It's just the mindset. The
Hello,
mindset's the
EP.
drive, it's the goal.
Hello, hello.
As long as you have your eyes on
How's
the
it
goal,
going?
your drive is unstoppable.
Ooh, Irish coffee for you.
Well, I
That's
do
nice.
think, that's the first step to being successful. You know what I'm saying? But then on top of that, I think, hard work, discipline, all this stuff. If you don't have that, I don't think you'll be so successful at all.
Yeah, I think you guys are nailing it on the head. I don't think we got to go more because it is absolutely true that belief alone is not enough.
Yeah, of
All right?
course.
What you need is belief, but you also need all those other factors. The most important thing I want you to take away from this class is that you need to be delusional.
Be delusional. I'm already delusional, guys. I'm broke as heck and I'm still like locked in on
Already
streaming.
amazing at this. All right, you are all delusional enough to have applied to Streamer U and thought that you would get picked to get in. You are all delusional enough to be hitting
But
the
the
Go
thing
Live
is,
button, which
Right now this guy is he's speaking to streamers that are in the, I guess, 200 to 600 viewer like average range, which for me is like, that's like already famous in some ways. Like you can already live off of streaming at this point. Maybe not in the US, because I know that in the US they need a lot more money to get by. But in France, I think I would already be living off of my streaming if I had like 100, 200 viewers. I mean, technically, I'm living off of streaming. I'm just broke as heck. And I don't care enough. I would rather be broke and do this than I mean, I did try to find a job. The US is very different place. Yeah. But I do think I'm still a bit delusional, because if I wasn't delusional, I would have dropped streaming altogether. What, 2 years ago? I think I'm delusional enough. I think I need other tips, Ludwig.
which is in it of itself an act of ego, right? People should be watching
Yeah,
me, not
2,000
other
for
people. So you're a
rent, that's
little delusional
insane.
in that sense. It is a perfect
That's
thing if you're
that's
gonna be a
what I
successful
need to
streamer.
just
You have to be
live and
delusional.
have a
It's
good
not a teachable
apartment.
skill. That is a skill that you either have intrinsically, maybe confidence you grew up with. So congratulations, you all have that. And I have some more congratulations for you. I got some good news for you all today. Wow. 10,000. All right, I know it's not
10,000.
10,000. All right, the class is called How to Get Lucky. A little background for y'all on who I am.
Ooh.
I am Professor L. All right.
Professor
You don't know me?
L.
Streamer of the year.
Professor Loser. Nah, he's
was
not a
that?
loser.
That was Bonnie right there.
So uncalled for. Extremely uncalled for.
No, chat was saying loser. I was like, loser? What are you talking
Bonnie,
about?
everyone gets one. 2, you're out. Professor L, Streamer of the Year 2021. Bonnie, do you have one? Oh, shit. Streamer
Ooh.
of the Year 2022. You got one? Oh, shit. Okay, that's what I thought. Top 50 Super Smash
Yeah,
Bros.
he's
player, I'm a
just-
rebel athlete, 6
he's
streamer
just-
all time, engaged to a bad bitch.
Okay.
Japanese.
One thing that I'm not gonna vibe with, I think, in this class is streamers that try to be funny by being disruptive. That's not something that I like. I always hated that. Even when I was like a student, I always hated other students just being disruptive in class, thinking they were gonna be funny. For some people, it was funny. For me, I was just like, cringe a bit. It's not that. It's not the flex you think it is. Streamer of year 2021, content creator of the year 2022, top 50 Super Smash Bros. Melee player, Red Bull athlete, 6th most subbed streamer all time, engaged to a bad bitch. That's the highest of them all. Fluent in Chinese. I didn't know that. And he's only 31. I thought he was a little older. I thought he was like 35. Okay.
Other languages, and I'm 31 years old. I'm probably... Show hands, anyone older than me in this room? There we go. There we go. Agent, I don't think you got me beat yet.
Damn.
I'm top 50. Yeah, man, let's just go to the next slide. All right, y'all. I got great news for you all. These are important facts, keep in mind.
Okay.
92% of streamers
Okay.
do not go live a second time. That's real sad. 92% of people will go live once, and they will never go live again.
Damn, that means I'm top 8%.
1%. To be in the top 1%, all you need is 20 viewers.
Are we top 1% right now? I don't think we are. I used to be top 0.1%, I think, once upon a time, a long time ago. But right now, I think it's more, yeah, I think I'm more like top 2%, which is still like insanely good. I'm still very proud of that. Also, it's because of you guys. I didn't do shit. If it was just only me that did all of this, I would be 0. I am top 8%. You streamed at least twice? Nice. Nice. See, it's easy to be top 10% on Twitch. All you gotta do is stream twice.
That is the top 1% on Twitch for streaming. All right? You are already in the top 1%. And of the 1 million students who have applied, you guys made it in. Round of applause for yourselves.
Wow. I didn't even know this was a thing.
And just by show of hands, who's in the top 1% on Twitch?
All of us.
Okay? All right. That's pretty good. So we're doing well.
I don't know. I'm not top 1%. Prof.
All right. I want to talk a bit about... oops, excuse me. I skipped ahead too much here. All right, there we go. All right, everyone, do me a favor. Check under your chairs. Check under your chairs, everyone.
Check
Everybody
on your
check
chairs?
On your chairs right now. All right, okay. Everyone's got... Who got a star?
Me!
All right. Do me a favor. What color star you got? Okay.
Okay, what is going on?
Does anyone have a gold star? Does anyone have a gold star?
That was white. This is white.
You can check under. Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need. Who's got our gold star?
Gold star?
Oh, we got our gold star.
Oh. Is there like a link, like a website where all the students are like listed?
Let me explain what the
I don't
stars
know
mean,
who
everyone.
any
Let me
of
explain what
these
the stars
people
mean.
are.
What was your name again, please? Malik. You win our gold star. Are you live right now? Guess what you win for the gold star? 50 gifted.
Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
Wow.
Now, guys, what did Malik do to earn that gold star? Got lucky.
Damn.
Raise your hand if you got a white star.
White star.
I got bad news for you.
Oh.
All right, you guys, and this is a real stat, you guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in.
Oh.
I need you guys to listen to these stats I'm about to tell you. They're very important. Most of you guys are
Okay.
going to fail. Most of you in this room actively are going to fail as streamers.
Oh.
I did the math
That
on
is-
last year's Streamer 2025 invites. Here's the chart. Now I'm gonna break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Wow, that's too much for me.
These black dots.
Oh, they
are
did
where
it last
they're
year
at
as well. Okay.
Before Streamer U 2025, April 2025. That was their average viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers. The green line, they went up in viewers. The orange dot is what their viewership is last month. Okay.
Okay.
So these are people who they went to Streamer U. They had all that success, all that excitement. I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership down in here.
Wow.
Okay.
What did they
I'll give
do?
you the stats more concretely so you can really grasp it.
I mean,
The
I'm
average viewership of all the streamers who participated.
I
in
shouldn't open my
2025
mouth
is
because
down 287 viewers.
that's
They have lost
basically what
viewers
happened to me.
Year over year.
I went down.
Now, obviously, that's outweighed by people who watch streams.
I went
Okay, they have
down
much more of an impact.
100
The
viewers probably
median
at
streamer.
most. Yeah.
All right, the median. We know what the median is, right? You slash both ends, so you get the
Because
person
I
in
used
the
to
middle.
like
All
the
right?
the month
The
where I was the
median-
most
Marlon, you
successful,
figuring
I
it out?
was at 120 average.
All right. The median viewers, all you need
Yeah.
to know, has gained
Something like
4
this.
viewers before and after Streamer U. Okay? This is you. This is what you will be, all right, next year after all the excitement's over. After all the collabs happen.
Wow.
All right, after your viewership skyrocketed, your followership skyrocketed, you are going to get 4 more viewers.
I mean, I would love to get
Over
4
half,
more
if
of you.
got a white
4
star, that
more
is you.
friends,
Over
yeah!
half of the streamers have gained single-digit viewers or lost viewers year over year. Okay.
4
why do we
more
think that
friends,
is?
I want that.
Streamer U's supposed to be the trip of a lifetime. You're supposed to have made it. You're in the big leagues. Marlon, why not?
Well, I do think when you come here, everybody's gonna spike. Big streamers, small streamers. When you leave, you gotta make sure you're entertaining on your own as well and try to capitalize of it and just grow. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Capitalize. I like that. What else?
Kind of like what he's saying, but you also gotta find ways to maintain the trajectory, because it's like this is going to skyrocket you in one way or another. But
This
if
guy
you just
is
instantly
smart.
Go back to not changing anything about your content or not implementing things you might have learned or not collabing with people that you met. You just gonna end up right back where you were.
I think ultimately, when shit's going good, when the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream. All right? It's really easy to post clips with Streamer U in it, and they do amazing. Okay? You know what sucks? Is doing it when you don't have a great game plan, when you have nothing going on. All right? So motivation is great, but we should discipline ourselves in small things
Discipline.
and grow things
The
of greater
one
value. This
thing
is
that is hard for me as someone with ADHD is discipline. I'm trying my best with the meds and stuff, but discipline is so hard. It's harder than motivation, because motivation just is always gonna come by. You just can't control it. You can control discipline, but when you have ADHD, you can't even control your discipline, because discipline is tied to motivation with ADHD. I can try to trick myself into being more disciplined. I can take my meds. I can try to remember stuff and all, but at the end of the day, my ADHD still controls me more than I do control it. So discipline is super hard, which is why I think what works with ADHD is going one little step at a time, trying to discipline yourself with the first step. For example, it could be just opening the thing that you have to do every day. Even if you can't do it, just open the thing. For example, just gonna do like a drawing example. If you want to improve at drawing, or if you want to improve at music, for music, for example, if you want to improve at guitar, then one thing you could do is try to just take your guitar in your hand every day. Even if you don't end up playing it, but just something that's not a commitment can do the trick. Just taking the guitar in your hand. Just take it, put it in your lap, or just take it in your hand. Usually that will do the trick to spark the motivation of you wanting to play it. If it doesn't, then it's okay. You can try something else. Maybe next time you can try to put the guitar on your lap. Maybe it's gonna spark the motivation. And then each day you will get used to interacting with the guitar. Even if you're not playing it, you will get used to interacting with it. And then you can like gradually set yourself up until you finally play it every day. Like, just, yeah. My psychiatrist thinks I have ADHD, but I don't have a diagnosis yet. Well, if your psychiatrist or your therapist thinks you have ADHD, then could be a good thing to start, you know, just looking up at stuff that can ease some of the symptoms. And it could be just, you know, what I said. Trying to ease yourself into doing the stuff that you actually need to do. This is what I've been trying to do with myself and my life. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been trying to motivate myself to do the thing that I actually need to do every day by doing a little bit every day and one thing at a time. So that means that the chores take a longer time to get done, but I will get them done in a more timely manner than if I just waited until I have the motivation to do it. So I try to do one thing every day. And that one thing could be just, you know, tidying up my desk. That's one little thing. And I can actually do that. But if I have one day where I'm like, oh, today is the chores day, and I have to do all of these chores in one day, I will just implode. I will just not like it. Anyway, let's continue.
Marcus Aurelius, okay, he was the leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world. He wrote himself a journal called Meditations. It was his private thoughts. It was never published. They published it after he died. He's the most powerful man on earth. He's writing this, okay? He has everything in front of him. He is writing this. So what does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever.
Okay, wait. I wanted to read.
What does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's
We should discipline ourselves in small things, and from these progress to things of greater value. Well, this is basically what I just said.
forever. How do we get some discipline? This is an activity. I want you guys to all be doing this right now. This was your homework. If you did it, good. If
homework.
You didn't, do it now. Pen and paper. Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine. But I need you to write this down later.
Okay, we will do this right now. If I can get the questions down.
Wait, I only have 2 pens.
Put it in your phone now. Write it down later.
I'm gonna write that down later. I'm not kidding.
Let's put it in the phones right now at the very least.
I want to write them on the screen with you. They're being rowdy.
We can run it on the phone. All right, guys. We're writing down our goals. These are goals that you want to achieve before the end of the year. They're 2026 goals. We're in July. We're over halfway through. We don't have that much time left. But what do you want to achieve by the end of the year? These don't have to be streamer related. All right, they can be about maybe your personal health, your personal relationships. But I want you to be writing down the goals. If you're writing down on your phone, I want you to write these down physically, okay? This, I have it. I didn't bring it with me, actually. I fucked up. We forgot to bring it. I wrote this down.
Okay, wait. I think I can see some of them, not all of them, but I can see the first. Okay, so let's actually do it. Okay, so first one is write down goals you have for yourself to achieve before the end of the year. Well, first one is easy. Should I? I'll do it here. Be better at drawing. That's one of them, because I really do want to get better at drawing. What else do I want? I want to put out more videos. Especially long videos. I'm writing very badly, I'm sorry. have my own friend group. And by that I mean outside of Nyato especially. What else? Goals to achieve before the end of the year. I don't know. I want to do something with the community, but I don't know what. Plan a successful community event. Yeah. 30K? No, because I know I'm not gonna achieve it. But you know what I want to do? Go back to growing. Because I'm not growing. I'm actually decreasing. It's a little bit on my face, but I can make, maybe I can make. Maybe I can make it. I'll just put it here. There. It's a little bit on Ludwig's face, but it's fine. Maybe I can make the paint window smaller, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's good goals, I feel like. A new partner? That could be cool. A new partner. I've been writing down potential partners, especially if I want to do art and pursue art more. I've been writing down and see what I could do potentially. Something that could benefit to everyone. But yeah, I think that's the goals that I really wanna do for the end of the year. Do not make all of your goals metric based. None of them are metric based. Should I put one that's metric? Make goals that you have control over. I do have control over most of them, I guess. Dream big, but make it achievable. I mean, should I put one metric? Let's do this. 50 CCV. CCV means average viewer. That could be nice. Don't know if we're gonna achieve that, but... Oh, you know what? No. I have a better one. YouTube partner. It's not a metric, but it's something that I really want to do that's gonna be very challenging. Failure to hit your goals should result in an honest conversation with yourself. And I think the last one is motivation is fleeting. Be whatever. I don't know. Hello, Merlin. How's it going?
Down in 2018.
Be
I literally have the piece of paper in my dorm
disciplined,
room.
I guess.
Okay? It was 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million uniques. Be punctual, be full time. I went 4 for 5. I'm not a punctual guy. I'll be honest about myself. All right,
Be punctual.
4 for 5, but I do believe
I never understood why there's a lot of streamers that are not very punctual to their live streams. And by that I mean some streamers just don't don't like send messages to their community, and they're just gonna be like 20 minutes late. And I'm like, I could never do that. I'm like, the max I was like 5 minutes late, and if I was later than this, I would send a message on the Discord saying, "Oh, I can't stream today," or "Oh, I have to postpone a little bit." But that it kind of blows my mind that some streamers just are late. Like, I swear.
Value in materializing your goals by writing them out, putting them in the universe. Okay? And I want to see your goals. I'll reply to all of them. That's part of your homework today. But ultimately, motivation is fleeting. Discipline, okay, is what will help you be a successful whatever you want to be in the future, and goals can help you be accountable. Okay, make the goals achievable, but also something that you're shooting for.
Since I put the goals on the screen and you saw me write them, guys, you will have to keep me accountable for these. That means that we will get to have a talk at the end of the year to see if I actually managed to achieve them. We'll see. And by a new partner, I mean a new brand partner, not just partner as in YouTube partner, or partner as in someone that I'm gonna be in love with. But yeah.
Next up, we're gonna talk about schedule.
Schedule. Oh.
All right, this is important. When I first went full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live when I woke up. I went to bed when I was tired. I woke up whenever I woke up. And I sort of did that on repeat, but you probably have recognized, maybe some of you who started full-time streaming from a regular job, schedule kind of helps. Yes. It helps make sure you wake up at similar times, get similar sunlight, you eat correctly, you're working out correctly. And I don't think people think enough about streamer schedules. They just think about, when can I spark? How long can I be live? And I think a lot
I
of
don't
you
think
right
about
now,
that.
who's doing 24/7 here? Okay. Now this is fine. Look, it's Streamer U. It's a rare event. You're capitalizing on it. Okay? But let's get a good schedule when we get back. I'm going to tell you this is my ideal schedule. This is what I try to do day to day, at least when I go live. I wake up 9:30. The first thing I do, first 4 hours
Do you
of my
stream
day,
every day,
it's
Ludwig?
meetings. I do some podcasts. I eat right. I do like at least, 5K steps. It's just starting my day off, okay? Next up, 1 p.m. This is probably one of the most important parts of my day. It's me time. I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day.
Okay.
That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate. I watch Twitch, that's it.
You watch
4
Twitch.
p.m.
I don't
usually
watch
not when I go
Twitch,
live.
I gotta say.
I don't go live for more than 4 to 6 hours. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit why, and why that's
Yeah, me neither.
I think a good amount of time for you guys to go live for.
I think over 6 hours is a stretch, or either you're having like so much fun with your friends that it's a once
dinner, chill,
in
and
a
then I try to hit
like in
similar
a
bedtime every
time.
day. This is going to be another homework assignment for y'all. This one you guys don't need to show to me, but I want you to create an ideal schedule for yourselves for when you guys get back from Streamer U. What is the life you want to lead? Okay, write it down for yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself.
Take days
Another
off.
important thing, take days off. I think a lot of you guys.
I
don't
do
wanna
take a lot of
I think
days
lot
off.
you guys
That much you know,
feel
guys.
this pull
So
to keep
far,
going.
I think I'm a good
You are
student.
human, you are fallible. Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year. Okay. So if you give yourself a little rest,
Ooh, I'm gonna turn on
you'll
the
be a
AC.
lot
I'm
more successful
sorry.
in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out, and then be like, oh, I can't deal with
Okay.
competition? Or are you trying to do it? I'm on year 8. Okay.
Damn, it's been 8 years for him.
And you never seen a tweet out of me going, oh man, I'm so fucking tired doing this. Because I take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance, I do whatever. But I think time off is important. That shit
I
actually
do take my
matters.
time
It will
off just
help you in the
to,
long run.
you know, see my family, see my
It will
boyfriends,
also
see my
help you be a
friends.
more well-rounded
I have no
individual.
problem with taking days
People
off.
who stream every day, they
Thankfully, I
become
guess.
rotted individuals. All right, I think experiencing life makes you a better streamer, makes you a more well-rounded person. This also
He's
matters.
right.
Do we have
I discovered this a long time ago, kind of, but since I don't leave my house, I tend to not have much to say on stream. Like, if I were to like stream every day and do like 2 hours of just chatting, I wouldn't have not have like anything to say to you, because I don't go out. And so I try to, you know, go out a little bit more, try to see if I can get to hang out with friends from time to time. I don't even do it like once a week, but I try to do it like as much as I can, but I don't have many friends in this city. And since my boyfriend left a few months ago from the city, that means I don't get to hang out with him as much anymore. Bonjour. Hello, Lauren. Hi, Hardaru. Hi. Hello. How's it going? We're watching Ludwig's day 1 class on how to get lucky, I guess that's the name. Going good. Ah, that's nice. Also, hello, Rieri. How's it going for you? Hello, guys. Sit down, get situated, get yourself a drink and a snack, because it's probably gonna be long. We're gonna be watching day 2 as well. Like shit, but that's nothing. Yeah, I feel that. Which is why I'm just pouring myself into this stream. And by stream, I mean this one that we are doing right now, and also this video, this VOD of Ludwig. Anyway.
A question on that?
Did you start taking days off once you made it big, or when you were still small?
All right, guys, hold up. That's a good question. Did I take days off when I was making it big? Okay, look, it's true that when the number's going up, it is really exciting to ride that wave and do as much as you can to keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University. I gotta go live every day. Okay, that's fine. I think it's okay for short periods of time to do that, but make it a short period of time. Recognize, hey, I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna take some time for myself after, right? To catch up on the life that I haven't been leading because I've been so focused on work. It's really
I need to get more delusional, I think.
You know, the trope of like the working husband, barely knows his wife, barely knows his kids,
I know you
works
said
every
it
day.
earlier, but it's been festering in my head. But I think I need to be a little more delusional. I think I'm gonna work on that. Be more delusional. Already delusional, but I think I need to be a little bit more. Because I think the reason why I say I'm not delusional enough is if I was really delusional, I would DM the streamers that I actually like. Because they're not like famous streamers, the ones that I actually like love the content of. They're more popular than me for sure, but they're not Iron Mouse. And I think I should try and DM them, especially since some of them I've already interacted with in some capacity. So I think I should really be more delusional and DM just people that I like to, I don't know, tell them that I like them, or ask them to collab on something. I don't know. Also, I need a way to integrate people into my 100 days challenge. Other people, I mean. Because I would, like, if I stream every day to draw, I think it could be cool to invite either a friend or someone that I admire on a stream and try and, I don't know, do something. Improve at drawing with them, or make a fan art of them while getting to know them. I don't know. That's just an idea that I'm throwing here. But I've been thinking about it.
Okay? Streamers do that to themselves all the time. So many streamers have
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah. Get what you mean.
They have no personality. They give everything to their creation, and then they're a husk of themselves. In 10 years, you will not be hearing about them. I promise you that. All right. Who's your goat? There's another homework assignment.
Who is your goat?
I need you guys to be writing down who your streaming goats are. Now, for this
Streaming goats? Ooh. Well, I know who they are for me. I'm sorry. For me, it's easy. Goats. Oops. Okay. For me, easy. It's, well, like Catboat, Solva and Alkaz, because they're my friends, and I really admire where they are and where they came from. And I really admire their willingness to stay afloat. Well, I like Lawless Jane. Lawless Jane. I think my streaming goats are Catboot and you, yeah. And Curio Cipher. I've told you guys about it, but yeah. As far as indies go, is there PP Slayer? I love her. PP Slayer. I don't think that's how you write her name though. Wait. I think it's just PP, like 2 P's. There. There. Better. Is there anyone else that I admire? I don't know if I want to write them down, but I like Rin Penrose. They're VTubers. Rin Penrose and Doki Bird. For me, it would be Velky and Cabo. Yeah, they're really. Velky is really impressive. I love Velky. Yeah, that fits. And anything else, Shubu? I mean, I love watching Jericho stream, so I guess I'm just gonna put Jericho. Yeah, that's my goats. But actually, you're the only one I watched too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Should I hide the text when we are watching the VODs or no? Or is it okay? You can just hide it and just only write when I pause. I don't know.
Specifically, all right?
Since it's always in the corner, I feel like it doesn't really matter.
About, okay? You cannot be a streamer if you do not watch streams. It just doesn't work. You're just not, you don't actually care about the medium. Maybe you just like the idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming to be a big streamer.
You know what? I don't agree with them on this. I think you don't have to watch streams to be successful. I think you gotta love the medium though. But you don't have to watch other people stream to like streaming. You can enjoy other people's content without watching them stream. You gotta be curious though. I feel like you don't have to actively watch people that you like, but you gotta be curious enough to check new people's content every time. To be a good truck driver, you gotta watch YouTube vlogs and other guys driving trucks. Yeah, the work never ends. Yeah. To me, you can always become more successful, like by doing your own thing, but you gotta put in the work. That's the thing. If you do everything on your own and you're never watching other streamers, you're not gonna know what's popular. So I think it's good to keep an eye out for what people are playing, what kind of event is going on, who are the new successful people. But there's other ways than just watching live streams. I think watching live stream is like the boring, hard way to do it. I think keeping up with what people are doing on X, for example, or on YouTube is way better. Because also, I don't know if he's gonna talk about it, but being successful on Twitch means you need to also be successful on YouTube. Because being only successful on Twitch that doesn't really work. You gotta put yourself out there. You gotta make like vertical videos. You gotta make long form videos. You gotta be everywhere if you want people to know you. If you only use Twitch, unless you're like a goated player, that's not gonna work.
What does it mean when I say who's your GOAT? I need you to find streamers in the niche you are in. Okay? If you are doing sports, don't put down, Jeffree Star as your GOAT or whatever. Try to make it somebody who's in the same sphere as you.
Worst example to
So
tell.
for example, look, everyone knows
Yikes.
Anthony Edwards?
Jeffree Star.
Anthony Edwards often says he's inspired by KD. KD, talk to him in an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan. Most of you probably don't know who David Thompson is. Okay, that's the domino piece that started it all. He inspired Michael Jordan to be the player he is. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Respect these giants. Study your GOATs. I'm going to give you a few examples of people who I like right now.
Who
And
are
so
they?
When I ask you to write down these GOATs for this homework assignment, I want you to write down 3 people
Oh.
and why. What about their content do you find so alluring? So I'm going to give you
Oh.
examples.
Well, I put more than 3, but we can take the 3 top ones because they are my goats, to be honest. Let me just. Let me just erase the rest. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna write it down, but I will tell you because it's gonna take long. But the reason why I like Catboat is because I've seen them go from. I think when I met them, they were around 2,000 followers, or maybe 5,000 followers. No, I think it was 2,000. 2,000, 3,000 followers and 150 maybe viewers. So they were still like pretty famous, but it was just starting out for them. And I met them because I got curious to why I didn't heard about like a French VTuber with such a big community, because nobody talked about them, because nobody talked to them, and I gave them a chance, and I watched them grow, sometimes fail, get back up, get beat down, get back up again, get beat down again, and still they came out like successful. That's why I really admire with them, because even when everyone told them to quit, and even I told them to quit at one point because I was scared for them, they never gave up. They continued, and today they are who they are. They're pretty. I mean, I don't think they realize how famous they are. but that's what they are very humble people. They're very humble. They're very nice. And I also, Solva is like a good friend, but Alkaz is like one of my best friends. We click so much. We have so much in common. So yeah, I like them as people. That's why they are in my goats list, because I think they're putting a ton of work, especially Solva. He's putting out a ton of work. He is doing everything that you need to do to become a better streamer. He's doing the best thing that anyone could do, and I want to be able to do the same thing that he does, but some of his tips are not applicable to me, sadly, because I don't really fit in the femboy category like he does. I don't feel like I'm a femboy. I mean, what the hell? But yeah, that's why I like Catboat. Lawless Jane, For Jane, I like his energy. And I like his workflow. I don't know how to explain it, but I love his energy. I love the way he can get good clips that showcase his personality well. And when you watch his clips and you go see a live stream of his, you get the same person. And this is the kind of energy that I wanna give. I want people to see clips of me, go to my live streams, and I'm the same. And I don't know if I achieved that very well in the past. And for Kiryu, it's kind of the same, but also not the same. He has a more alluring energy. He's very, very soft in a way. He gives me like a chill kind of comfort. He's a very comforting streamer, and that's the kind of energy that I also like. I want to be someone who's comforting to people, and that's applicable to both Jane and Kiryu. But I want more women in my community. I want more women in my community. I feel like I don't appeal to women much. I want more women. Hello, I'm Moga. Hello. There's a few women, but I feel like a lot of the women in my community are just trans women. It's just men and trans women watching me. And sometimes there's a woman. And sometimes there's a non-binary person. But most of the time it's just men. Like straight men who are a little fruity and trans women. Hello, Pepperoni! Hiya! How's it going? How's it going, little pasta? Hello. I feel attacked. Yep. You should be. Anyway, so I want to be someone that has a very comforting energy that is the same in clips as in like streams, and I guess the same in videos and as in streams. And I want to be someone that is going to keep being how can I say this? But I want to keep going. Even when it doesn't work, I want to keep going. I think that's why I want to. That's why these three are my goats. Anyway, let's keep going.
So you can do this easier. Joe Bart, king of the content funnel. We'll talk about the content funnel a bit later. Okay? RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming. And I think authenticity is what audiences really enjoy.
I don't know if I'm a very authentic streamer. I hope I am. I feel like I am, but
like big grand events or whatever. People like authenticity.
But it's only you guys that can tell me.
Can't get much better than that. And then KDB, she's funnier than I'll ever be. So honestly, I'll watch funny people to hopefully pick up a thing or two.
KDB. I don't know who KDB
that's an
is.
example of a few goats. I need you guys for your homework. All right, this is it.
Oh, homeworks.
Write down your 3 goals. It can be 3 or more.
What did you just say?
Is that Lacey?
Yeah, he didn't like the vibe.
He didn't like the vibe.
Tell him to be allowed to
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
What is happening?
Right now, go yell him. Hey, Lacey. Dean Sinat right now. I'm not playing.
Truly uncomfortable.
I'm not playing. You are 30 minutes late to class.
I'm not even in this class. Batman, go handle
That's even a better reason. Dean Sinat.
What is happening here?
Get out of here.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
Why is Batman here?
Get out of here, fucking Batman.
All right.
What is going on here?
Close the door better. All right, homework. Guys, back to it. Your homework. All right, there's 3 things. I'm only checking for 2. First one, I need your goals, at least 3 for the end
American
of the year.
schools, am I right? Yeah.
I need you to think about the schedule. I don't need to see what your schedule is, but start thinking of an ideal schedule. And then finally,
Should we do the schedule thing? Let's do the schedule thing. Let me get this a little bigger. So, schedule. What time do you prefer I start my stream at, chat? Like, real question. And don't tell me, oh, whatever, whenever you want, Shubu. I want to know what time you, like, fits your schedule better. Just, I want to know. I'm not saying that I want to stream when you want me to, but I want to know when you could watch me. Come on, come on. $7 p.m. is great. Okay, let me write that down. 7 p.m. CST, right? I like the 5 p.m. streams since they don't get in the way of my gaming nights. So 5 p.m. CST. Okay. What about the non-French people, non-East European, West European people? Because I've been thinking about what I should do with my schedule now that I don't have Finn anymore. I can basically stream whenever I want. And also because I'm gonna do the challenge, I'm gonna be streaming every day. So I wanted to really think deep about what time would be best to stream every day. I was thinking originally that 4 p.m. is nice since it equates to let me check, since it equates to 11 p.m. Japan Standard Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, so I think it's a US time. It's also 7 a.m. Pacific Time, which is early morning, but it's still somewhat okay to watch. I mean, that could be a low morning stream for people. And I checked Australian Eastern Time, and it's midnight. Midnight Australian Eastern Time. So I think it fits for a lot of time zones, which is why I like it. But it is pretty early, and since some of you might be students starting September or are gonna go back to being students in September, that means this could be when you have classes. So, but I thought this could be a good, yeah. Yeah, currently it's 11 and 13 p.m. for Aussies. Yeah, it's like 3:13 for us in France. 3 p.m. So it fits. But I thought it could be like a good time to start at 4 p.m. I know it's pretty late. Like, I know it's fucking late, midnight. But I also know that people watch Twitch at really weird times sometimes. I've seen people, when I was still streaming in French, I've seen people come into my live streams at like 4 a.m. when I was like doing an overnight stream where I was playing Minecraft. I've seen people like come in suddenly when it was like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. First, I don't know why. But yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't like streaming at night. That's one thing. I don't like streaming at night. So anything after 8 p.m. is a no-no for me. And anything before 9 a.m. is kind of a no-no. I like streaming in the morning, but not that much. I've stayed up until 6 a.m. a couple times, yeah. A lot of people have. I'm guilty as well. Okay. What time, Ardaru? What time is best for you? You can tell me in Australian time. I'll just write it down. I'm just curious which time you watch streamers more. I'm guessing right now since you're here, but could be something else. There's 9 p.m. I know that 9 p.m. is like fits CST, fits for a few time zones as well. Have I ever told you about my streaming canon events? I think I have. What was it? What do you mean canon event? Tell me. I wanna know now. Don't tease. I'm gonna take a little drink, a little sip. Yum. The fake coffee, yum. I spent the whole night discovering a game for 8 hours streaming, chilling and enjoying the game. Oh! The whole time my mic was off. See, oh, you told me about it! You told me about it. I remember. You've told me. Damn, that sucks. Wasn't it during an event? I generally watch streamer all day in the background, but I just at a time like at 6 p.m. onwards. Okay, let me write it down. 6 p.m. AEST. I think that's how you write Australian time. Yeah. Let me check. Oh, AET, sorry. Not EST. AET. Though I'm known to stay awake until 6 in the morning for my Oshi. Ooh, who's your Oshi? Tell me. Is Velky your Oshi? Since they start at like 4 in the morning. Oh, wow. Who's your Oshi? Tell me. Hello, Falcon. How's it going? Doing okay? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ah, Velky fan. Hehehe. Okay. Gonna need a bigger canvas, I think. There. What's an Oshi? An Oshi is your favorite VTuber, usually. It's a term that comes from idol culture. Hello, Ajuma. A certain demon with a name that starts with a V and end with a Y. Yeah. And also, Velky tends to like stream for a very long time. Okay. It's super hot outside. You have so many silly moments, Shibu. I'm sorry I'm a bit off topic, but editing is funny. Well, I'm glad you like editing, honestly. I'm glad you like. Okay, let me turn down the AC. Okay, let's keep going with the video.
3 goats and why they are your goats, what you admire about them. And I want to just actually take a few.
Oh yeah, I needed to write down my schedule, but I just wanted to see which time was good for you guys.
I do struggle with that a little bit.
Lose your imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
What does that mean exactly?
Just be more confident.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about we?
Oh, brother.
Uh-oh.
So uncomfortable. I'll let it slide. I think, Bonnie, a good way to phrase goals are things you can make actions on, right? So losing imposter syndrome is hard because it's a little open-ended, So maybe
Oh shit,
right
Robin is
now,
starting a YouTube
things you
channel?
appreciate about yourself every day. You know, like
In a stream?
um,
What? What
building
are you
confidence in
talking
ways
about?
that you can make tangible actions towards.
Oh, you mean
as
the
opposed
guy
to hurting yourself
dressed
in
in
your own goal.
Robin?
In your own goal, you've labeled that
There
you
was a
have imposter
Batman
syndrome.
earlier.
But if we were to make our goal, hey, I'm gonna say like, you know, things I appreciate about myself in the world and the friends that I have in my life, then that works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way. Any other goals? I'm gonna go around, I'm just gonna bounce around, come back, what you got?
Oh, to lose weight.
To lose weight? Why do you wanna lose weight?
Because I'm fat.
Now, are you saying you're fat, or do you feel bad when you walk around?
No, I mean, I feel like I can.
Are people calling you fat? Does Chad call you fat?
You are not that fat.
What happened?
You are not that fat? That's crazy.
That's a bad way to say
I think
that.
that's a good goal. I think personal goals are great. What you got back there?
That's right. I didn't put personal goals, but
About 10,000 for the first year.
Grow your clothing brand, sell 10,000 units in the first year?
Yeah.
I like that. What's the clothing brand name?
OLVR, Oliver.
Have you dropped a drop yet?
Not yet. I'm getting samples August 10th.
Now samples August 10th? I like it. All right, what's your goal?
I didn't hear what he said. How to become a successful streamer? Step 1: have a build brand.
And AJ lost so much weight. So
Yeah.
I like that. Why are you calling it make more? I think it's important with goals. Let's get a little more specific. Make more art is open-ended. It can be one of those goals that you're like, I can do it event. You can push that off. So I don't know what specific art do you make?
Well, that's the thing. I do all art. I'm all media. So it's just more like reconnect with it. Like, okay, more specifically, reconnect with it off stream. Because now I have such a streaming mindset that I'm like, okay, now how can I structure this art to be funny and interesting for a stream to keep my viewership going?
Hi, mom. Good morning. I'm not your mom.
I'm taking Fridays off now.
I'm not your mom. Sorry.
I can also do my art.
Because like you said earlier, it's
I'm no
so
mom.
easy to like when you see a wave that you want to be like, oh, I need to ride this one. Because I feel like there's always I have random lucky moments where I'm like, okay, I'm taking this one.
Yeah, but I think it's all right. I think the day off won't kill you. Or even if it's a morning or whatever it is. I mean, you can fit it in. How about an example of some goats?
Ooh,
Who here has a goat
I
in
just
mind,
turned
someone
down
they really
the
like,
AC, but now
someone
I'm
that thinks great, that inspires them?
I have to
Extra
turn
Emily,
on
why?
the AC again because it's getting too hot as soon as I turn it off. Sorry, wrong stream. I have to open. I mean, hi, Shelly. Hi. What do you mean wrong stream? Do you call someone mom on stream? No way.
And the confidence she has.
But I'm doing good though.
I think that's great. Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
Can't say me.
I got a mom VTuber. Oh,
He's the best variety
funny.
streamer ever, right?
Hi, daddy. I'm not your daddy, okay?
So what do you mean by that? Why is he better than Lyric?
He's very consistent. He does immaculate IRL content. He's an amazing gamer, and he's a reacts king.
I would say what he does better. What does he do better than Lyric?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of Lyric. I know who he is,
What
but I
does he
don't
do
watch
better
him.
than Soda Poppin'? What's he do better than me?
It's not a competition, Ludwig.
Is Shub your dad, Leo? I'm everyone's dad.
He is the professor of the year. It's 2025, so.
I think the only reason I'm pushing you on this is when I want you to mention your GOAT, I need you to really know who they are.
This is Streamer Uni. Yes, it is. It's Streamer University, and it's the day one class of Ludwig. We're gonna watch also class like day 2.
I think an agent you can
If we can.
I think what agent does
But I keep
better than almost
pausing, I'm
anyone
sorry.
Is the thoughtfulness of his segments.
I agree.
I think he ideates probably more than almost any other streamer, and then the segments that come out of that are much more creative pound for pound. Okay? As opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries in the expressiveness about his ideas. Okay? So that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah, all the compliments I'll take.
All right. All right, let's get one final one. We're going to go next after that. We have not heard from you yet.
Hi, I'm Tatum Biddick. My goal, I would say, is to become like the first female athlete in this kind of industry. I play softball, so I don't really know many athletes in general that sit here and stream like this and make it here. So
She's
especially
cute.
females, so that's
Yeah.
my goal.
Okay, I like that. You're trying to develop a niche then. I like that.
She's cute.
Alright.
She
Let's
seems
go
like
through
so
then.
soft.
All right.
I know what she's doing here.
He's making our Wi-Fi terrible. We gotta go handle this.
This
But
guy is
we were here,
cringe.
So please don't tell Dean Sinat. Get your homework. Let's go. We'll be back.
You interrupted class. Get out and don't come back.
All right, see y'all.
They're cringe,
Okay.
but not in a
Were
good
those
way.
people who are dressed as the fucking...
Lorax.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got a character for every day? That's fine.
All right. Let's.
Today?
It was Victor earlier.
Guys, show of hands. Did anyone here not write something down? Did anyone here not put down their goals?
I put goals.
My genuine advice at this
Costume
point,
good, attitude
and I
bad.
did
Yeah.
not say this with malice in
Yeah.
my heart. You should probably quit streaming. I do not think you are cut out for what it takes to be a full-time streamer if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself. I don't care if you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome. But if you don't care for your own life and your own success, then who can? Who is supposed to? All right? Prove me wrong. I would love to see it in 3 years. If you didn't write this, maybe you're watching online, you didn't write the goals down, even though I told you to do it. I told you to put down who your goats were, what your goals were, think about your schedule. If you didn't do any of that, then you probably won't want to spark stream. You probably won't want
I
to
play
come up with
rollerblade
these
golf.
things and
That's
be
a
the
thing.
streamer that you hope to be
Rollerblade
in your
golf.
dreams. What you got for me?
What are the rules?
Yeah, you can
Do you
do
just
that.
play golf on rollerblades? Do you do it in grass?
Huh?
How do you roll in the grass?
Yeah, I think she's awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you? All right, guys.
I don't. People
I
can
feel
just
like we were
leave
talking
like
about
that.
more high-level things,
I don't
things
like
you can
that.
work on for your life, whatever.
I think it's just
All right,
culture
I know a lot
shock
of you
because
guys,
it's probably something that people
are
just
already
do in the
successful
US,
streamers on
but
Twitch,
something
but
like
if you
this
do
in
not know, this
France
is some
couldn't
generic
happen.
advice that I think is applicable to everyone.
We do car park
we all know this. You
road
cannot grow on Twitch, we know this, right?
rollerblade
There's no
golf.
discoverability.
Oh,
We have heard about
interesting.
this. We've heard about this ad nauseum. And so what do? You go to other platforms. Maybe you make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove this. I made a video asking whether Twitch was luck or skill. I went live on a secret channel, and I waited to see how long it would take for me to get viewership. Okay, usually when I go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers. I was live for 4 hours. I didn't get a single
Hello,
I didn't get a
Kobai. Hello,
That
hi.
was fucked up.
How's it going?
If you were to go live on Kai Sinat's channel and Kai were to
Yeah,
go
it's
live
only
on your
English
channel,
now, no
you would
French.
have
We
more
don't like
viewers
it
on his
here.
channel than he would on yours.
But
This
hi.
is how the platform with Twitch works.
My name is
It
Shelby, I'm a
dog shit in that sense,
bartender
yeah?
and Mafia was VTuber, and we are currently watching Ludwig's day one class at Streamer University. So if you want to watch the rest of it with us, you can just stay. And also, don't hesitate to introduce yourself in my chat if you want to. Wherever there's concrete roads, rollerblades to it. If there's grass, roll on it. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. Thanks so much for watching it too. We already watched like a lot of it. Like we watched 30 minutes of the class. There's an hour and a half left of this day one class. I was hoping to watch day two, but I don't know if we're gonna watch it because it's pretty long. I'm a French streamer and freelance editor too. Ooh, nice. Shub is a cool boss. Ah, you're nice. You're too nice. You're too nice. It's more interesting rolling with a streamer. Stick to it. Huh? What? It's more interesting rolling with a streamer. Stick to it. What? Huh? Let me explain. Yeah, I'm gonna need an explanation because I don't understand anything right now. But I'm happy to meet you, Kobai. I hope you're gonna like it here. Let's keep watching.
Like YouTube Live's discoverability.
Hello, Jishin. How's it
We're having a
going?
whole class on YouTube. I
It's
think
been a
tomorrow.
while.
YouTube live.
I don't know if I answered your message because I saw that you sent me something, your new tattoo. I don't know if I don't remember if I reacted to it, but it was sick. Love it.
Live streams, so they do not push live streams. They do occasionally, but not nearly to the extent that somebody like TikTok does, where you get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live streams? And then you accidentally click, and then you live stream hell.
One hand is thick with your stream attached to the end of it, and the second hand is connected to your golf club. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. Tired, to be honest, and you. I'm doing good. A bit disappointed about the news that I got last night, but I'm just locking the fuck in.
Wait, a day?
How many hours do you stream a day?
Personally, or are you saying?
How many hours should you stream?
I think 2 to 4.
Okay. Who else?
I think like 4 to 6.
Okay. Anyone else got an answer? We kind of got a full range there.
I would agree with 4 as well.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
4 to 6?
4 to 6 is a good.
I like that. I think you guys are in the money spot. 8 to 12 is way too long. You are wasting your time. And this is about efficiency of time, okay? You can't.
Ooh, there's cool by nice. Have too much TikTok with him on my For You page. Oh, really?
Your time just isn't there.
Because
Twitch is not going to help you grow as a creator.
I gotta say, I don't watch TikTok. And I only get I rarely get VTubers anymore. I only watch like political stuff. Not gonna lie.
A little bit of trick question. Why is this one of my
Let me
best
just
streams
look you up. Kobai.
You take a look at. I have all the metrics out for you. This is my YouTube
Kobai
analytics, my Twitch
VTuber.
analytics.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time. Okay, what you got?
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency. All right.
Oh. You're friends with Melly. Melly Balloon.
So it drew a lot of viewers to your channel.
Ooh, nice to meet you then.
I don't know, maybe you got some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay, you are close.
And you responded to my message on Discord about the tattoo. Ah, I'm glad. We post on all social media, but we are babies. Ah, I see.
It's marginal. All right.
I see.
Just real quick, by
Well, it's been going well for you.
Who self-describes themselves?
Don't do like me.
Who goes live?
Don't fumble like me, please.
Whatever. And they do very well, but maybe on
don't do
stream,
like me,
you're used to
please.
getting like 100, 200 viewers, a smaller number than the amount of views your clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Because I used to post a lot of videos on social media with a friend, but it was only on his channel. And when we ended up not being friends anymore, I kind of lost all of my community.
Gone through a stream,
and I decided to nuke myself and shoot myself in the foot by just turning into an English streamer. And honestly, I feel more happy that way. So
what I did
take the good tips, don't take the bad tips.
In my stream, the entire stream would be me recording the YouTube video live. Okay? You know, for example, I have the...
This is kind of what I want to do. What he's saying right now is this thing that I want to do with my 100 days challenge. I found watch times in Australia is very active between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. due to the fact that when people get home from work or school or uni. I like the English shub. I like the English shub too. It was complicated choices, but I think it's still the better choice for your mental health. No, yeah, definitely. My mental health improved the past year since I switched to English. Even if it was like really hard at first, I struggled a lot. I still thought, I still think that I'm way happier right now. I am. And that's the thing I wish people knew a little bit more, is that sometimes the risky choice is the best choice for you, and sometimes losing something probably is gonna do you better than, you know, just keeping at it. And don't worry, you can't really nuke yourself more than me. I don't stream anymore. I mean, I still think people are gonna show up when you do stream, so that's good. And I don't really care about my viewer counts anymore. It used to pain me like way more than what it is right now. But these days, I'm just vibing. I'm just happy that I can show you the stuff that I actually care about. I'd love to apply to to apply Ludwig's advice, but I don't think it would work on French space. Content creation is so different depending on the country. Yes, I think some of his tips could be applicable. Most of them are very US centered, and also some of his tips are not applicable to VTubing probably. And I think, like, what was it earlier that I said, oh, he's wrong about this? What was it? Oh, it was the watching streamers. He said basically if you're not watching streamers, you're gonna fail, and I was like, not true, not really true at all. Because I really do think that watching other streamers can do more harm than good sometimes. And especially in France, people don't like when streamers do stuff that are too similar. I think France is very critical of this. And also, I think stuff like React content do work well in the US. But in France it can feel a little bit sloppy. Like US, it would be streaming 6 hours plus post 3 to 6 clips, clip farming and grinding like crazy. Well, yeah. No, like right now, Ludwig is saying that streaming 4 to 6 hours is like the sweet spot. More than that is useless. And clip farming is only good if the clips you are farming represents the streamer that you are. When you're like streaming normally, if you're clip farming for clip farming and you're actually not the person on those clips, then people are just not gonna want to watch you. If you clip stuff that are very representative of who you are as a person, people are not gonna feel tricked and they're gonna stay. I feel like I know, like, I've integrated all those tips. I know which tip is probably gonna give out, and I'm like, I knew that. The hard part is applying it, especially when you're broke. And right now, Ludwig is speaking to an audience of streamers who already live off of streaming. They all have, like, I think at least a few hundred viewers at a time. So most of these tips are not going to be applicable to me, because we're, what, 20? I don't know how many you are, don't tell me. But it's not really applicable to me. I don't have spare income to pay an editor to get me 7 edited clips a week or 14 edited clips a week. Either I have to do it by myself, or I have to save money to pay an editor to actually do it, or I have to find someone who's willing to work for me for free and give me the content that I need. But yeah, we work for free here, and I'm very, very thankful that you are, you know, helping me out, Leon. As soon as I can, you will be paid, I swear. I swear, I'm just very, very thankful that you know, want to help me. But yeah. I do too much editing and B-rolls to make more videos. I want to be able to edit more, but the ADHD makes it really, really hard for me to edit. Because I can't stand doing the same activity without something else. Like, I love, like, watching a video and making my thumbnails, for example. I love watching a video and writing my titles for my VODs or my clips or whatever. I love just... I love doing something while watching a video. And editing is the one situation where you can't fucking do this! Because you gotta watch the video you're editing, and I'm boring! I'm boring! No, I'm actually not boring, but I have a very good memory of the conversation that I had with myself. So watching a live stream that I did is like rehearing the conversation that I just had, because my memory is like full of it. And I don't think I'm bad at editing, I just don't like it very much. but I'm not bad at it. Editing and playing a game at the same time. You know what? I could... Wait! I could edit and play TFT at the same time? Maybe that could work. Wait. Wait, maybe playing TFT and editing at the same time could work. Wait. Did I just unlock a cheat code? I'm actually playing TFT, CS, and editing right now. 3? When's the last time you played TFT though? A few weeks ago? I played the birthday thing. The anniversary TFT thing. I know that the new set is coming out like soon, but I'm not vibing with it much. I'm not very hyped, but maybe it's gonna mean that I'm gonna play more. We'll see. I also got Sidemen playing in the background plus your stream. Do you have ADHD? Or maybe you have the kind of autism where you have to be overstimulated all the time. But this screams of neurodivergence, just so you know. But yeah, oh, how? I have this in reverse. I can't focus on more than one thing. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm like this. Like with streaming, I'm having a hard time. Like I couldn't be able to watch this video and chat with you because I would get distracted by the conversation. I would not listen, or I would listen and ignore you completely. So let's just we're pausing a second, which means that we're gonna only be watching day 1, I think. But it's fine. I'll take a screenshot at some point. Oh, please do, but it's gonna be a screamer. Please put a trigger warning on it. I need like 15 minutes to fully commit to my task. If I go out, I need 15 more minutes. I can't distract myself. Oh, I never work well. I need medicine to focus on my task. The reason why I managed to work like this morning, because I did like a big brainstorm to what I'm gonna do in August for my channel. I spent the whole morning working only because I took my I remembered to take my medicine, my ADHD meds, and it makes such a difference. I wonder how I ever managed to do anything when I was in high school or uni, cause damn, now I'm just a mess. I swear, but it's fine. We're rolling, we're balling. Also, quick question. What brings you around this little corner of the internet, Kobai? I wonder. Because, like, we rarely get new people here these days, so I'm always curious about how people, you know, came around. Especially since I don't post videos on TikTok actively or on YouTube. I just post my VODs. I send a few tweets whenever I have stuff to say. I'm generally very quiet. I've been hoarding like edited clips so I could, you know, post them a little bit later. Do I have a lot? No, I have like 2. What? What? Why are you making me dumb? No! I was trying to be serious and welcoming. Why would you do this to me? Also, hello, Nicholas. But I'm not happy. I guess it's gonna be nice, a nice month for Shibu. Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna be drawing! It's gonna be so fun! And Liao, you're gonna be working! You're gonna be working, because I have stuff that I want to do. Yeah, we're gonna need to talk. Not in a bad way, but in a we need to cook together. I was looking for chill stream. I saw a react to Ludwig. Wanted to see it, so click. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Well, happy to provide. Let's continue then.
We're gonna see what's inside. Very clear expectation of the context of what's gonna be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an editor edit that. Think of your streams as recording sessions.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say that's what I plan on doing with my 100 days challenge.
How many segments can you get out of the stream?
I don't know your content, sorry. Should I do the full rundown or the quick rundown? I used to do short videos with a guy. We had like kind of a duo situation. We made like one short every day for a long time, and then I kind of got not bored of the content, but I didn't like the content anymore. I didn't like myself in the content anymore, so I just kind of removed myself from the shorts. Then he kept going with other people, and then we ended up splitting because we were not friends anymore. But you might know the guy. His username is Oliarius. People used to call us Olia and Shub, but I don't I don't associate myself with it anymore. But it used to be kind of, you know, out there. I asked him to remove everything that included me, so it's not there anymore. But yeah, making short is so exhausting, so I just wear them. Honestly, preach. I am actually not wearing shorts. I have a pants and I'm hot. Let's keep going.
12 hours of segments, I cap out at around 4. So why is this my best stream? These are all the segments.
I saw some of those videos. I didn't make the connection. It's fine. Don't worry. I would rather you not make the connection, but still. I did have a little bit of a French streaming past and a French, you know, past.
I got 3 edited videos. 320.
But it's cool. It's cool that people don't make the connection anymore. That makes me very happy.
All right, that's all from one.
So don't apologize. I'm happy.
1 6-hour stream, I got all that. Okay. That's the 5,500. That's how much a stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly!
Damn.
All that content made 25,000. That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way.
Damn.
30 bands from one stream. 30 bands from one stream.
This is the like 2 years worth of like my content, honestly. I was just thinking English streamer who can speak French like Saraway. Nah. Yeah, well. I used to do content in French, got kind of got harassed by the French VTubing community, and I was like, fuck, I don't have any friends there anymore, so I'm just gonna, you know, dip out, start anew. Especially since I'm bilingual, I just thought I was, you know, gonna do my own thing on my little English side, and also I had more friends that were English speakers, so I thought I was just, you know, nothing keeping me in the French community, so I just dipped out. I can never hear your French side out, to be honest. Nah, forget I'm French, okay? Forget I'm French. I'm trying my best to make people forget I'm French. Shibu has a better accent than Saraway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your French isn't showing. I don't know if my accent is really French sounding. I think some words, some sounds are very French, but I've been trying my best to kind of erase my accent as much as possible. Not because I'm ashamed of the French accent, it's just because I like I like learning languages. I like being able to speak a language to the best of my ability, and to me that means having the best accent possible. So yeah, I love French accents. I think they're cute, but I can't do it. It's harder for me to do a French accent than have my regular accent.
5/6 of which is from the stuff that comes out of the stream afterwards. This is called the content funnel. This is why being a streamer is so valuable.
Could you imagine the
Because
boss
when you
with a
stream,
British accent?
You, can turn
You
that
want me to
stream
have a
into
British
YouTube video.
accent?
You can have a
I could
thriving
try.
vlog channel. You can get amazing clips.
I'm not
that
very
are
good
driving
at
people
it.
to different sites. Maybe you're long form,
It's
maybe you're
about
short form,
brilliant.
whatever.
So, question there. When it comes to like playing this, because I've tried.
You speak English perfectly. If I
I kind of wonder, do you ever
spit
like
one word, I'm spotted in 0.1 second. Bottle of water.
tried, or do you still like kind of make scripts in a way?
Oh, it's fucking Chusta in
say
it.
you have, something that
Yeah,
you wanna
it's
really
fucking
make sure that
Chusta
you
in
talk
it.
about, or you say, have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this
Oh,
segment
yeah.
I have.
I actually studied English in like university. That's why I got like better at English. I was already like bilingual when I attended university, but my accent got way better with
Ultimately,
uni.
the question here is, do you have scripts for your segments? No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set up a Mention Chameleon
But this
lobby
is a
that I was
good
gonna do
tip,
with
I
some
think.
friends
Having
that I knew would hit
segments.
'cause I knew the group was really good.
But also that
Because
means you
Northern Lions
gotta
was
you
in
gotta
it, and he
prepare
liked it,
every
okay?
stream and maybe
I had
stream
plans
less,
to
because I
watch
don't know
the
what I'm gonna
Godzilla
do
video
every day
because the
if
Lego
I did
scandal
that
is
every day. I
like
think
a
I
big
would
drama.
just
It's a hot topic. A lot of people want to hear about it.
if I did this every fucking stream, 6 or even 5 days a week, I would go insane. I would genuinely go insane. I don't wait.
Poppyzilla is
Let me check something. Twitch tracker. Let's go Ludwig. How many days a week does he stream? He streams almost every day. Well, I mean, there was Streamer University, so it's not very it's not very yeah, but he streams almost every day. Like, except for a few days, maybe 2 days a week. And he makes content. I would die, probably. I would die. He's the one who said, "Oh, streaming more than 6 hours is useless." Streams 9 hours. Fine. Well, it's a tournament, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Trying YouTuber products with my lover. Okay. Well, I guess he does. Okay. But that's still... That's a huge commitment. Damn, that's insane.
is like the investigative guy, and I've been doing this challenge called the God Gamer Gauntlet, and that one was a little more freeform, but it's a structured stream that I have set up that people are familiar with.
That's his whole life, though. True, but also...
Okay, and that was my game.
Well, you're right.
I'm not
He's not the one editing it, so...
I just have an editor,
I guess.
and I say, find it. Find the diamonds for me, because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part. So what do you do if you're good at this part? How do I get better long form? This is all you're working on now. This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game.
Okay.
Okay, I used to be dog shit at recording offline videos, which is weird. I would think, you know, live streaming, I'd be good at it. I made another channel that was only offline recordings just to work on that skill. Now I'm electric at it. I feel
Really?
great about it.
Okay.
You're
He's
good at getting
31 and sees himself
So let's get
and
into
almost
this.
in
This is what we're
retirement.
working on
He's
now.
not grinding
Long
content
form.
so
we're
much
thinking
now.
about
Yeah, you're right.
segments on stream that would turn into good YouTube videos. You have to study that game. You have to study people who do it. You have to do things that are authentic to yourself. But this is a content funnel. In your live streams, you should
But-
not just be getting clips.
I don't like... Okay. He's talking specifically about video games. And he says you gotta know the game you're gonna play, you gotta know how you can... He's basically kind of low-key scripting his gaming content. And I don't know how I feel. I think it's the French part of me speaking right now, but to me this feels not authentic. Even if he's saying, oh, you gotta make it yourself, you gotta make it authentic. To me, just going out of your way to see how you could react to said game or what you could do in said game to make funny clips and stuff, to me this feels less authentic. With that following, yes, 4 to 6 hour stream might be enough, but you can't compare it to most streamers. Yeah. Comparing apple and pears. Yeah. But to me, this feels less authentic. But also, I know why he's doing it, because this is his business. It's not like he's not self-employed. He's like running a business. He probably has like stuff to actually pay in, like that's not like stream related and stuff, which is why he needs to be efficient. But to me, this is probably like the kind of behavior towards content creation that would get me into a burnout. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not cut to be at Ludwig's level. I know I'm not cut to be at Ludwig's level. For sure. Maybe it could be taught. Maybe it could be learned. I think that's very much the American entertainment, where you want to have the best, most verbose reaction, but still come off as authentic. The rest of the world is just a bit more chill, I guess. Yeah. As I said, it's his whole life. He's not a streamer like you, he's an entrepreneur. Yeah. Check Discord media channel. Yeah, I will. His class is made for that. Yeah. It's for people who want to become Ludwig, or the next Ludwig. That is scary, what you just sent. That is a nightmare. The flying windows, that's what's triggering me the most, I think. I hate flying windows. It's all about making content creation more professional and scalable. So give yourself the best possible chance of succeeding. Yeah. But it just feels a little bit less authentic. This is not the mindset that I have, at least not for gaming. For other things, I think it's an okay mindset, but for gaming specifically, that's just too bad. Also, you kind of spoiling yourself the pleasure of discovering the game on stream with your viewers. So, but I can understand why he's doing it. That's why I'm not criticizing. I'm not judging. It's probably not something for me. But it's interesting. It's an interesting process.
You should not just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. You get everything in one.
Good question. So I know you made 25,000.
Yeah, 25K.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And
what's the question?
How much did you spend on those clippers and editors?
Oh, that's a good question. Did you hear the question? The guy asked, you made X amount of money. How much do you spend on editors and stuff? For me, you can have a roadmap of what you want to do without spoiling the game, which lets you keep your reaction authentic. Yeah. I guess it works for like more popular games or adventure games, but I'm thinking about like horror games. I think doing like some sort of roadmap of a horror game kind of removes the fun part of a horror game, because it's about getting scared or getting surprised. If you remove the surprise aspect, then you gotta overreact and then you're just faking it. Doesn't work on certain types of games. Yeah. Don't like horror games. I love horror games, but I don't get scared. So it doesn't make it very entertaining for people to see someone just blank stare at a screamer. But I know that some people are really good at playing horror games. I love watching them. I don't think I love playing them as much, but I love horror games. I love watching people play them. Probably gonna play the next The Last of Us when it comes out. I think that there's a third one cooking, if I remember right. Makes up for the lost scare of homoeroticism. Resident Evil. I wanted to play Resident Evil, but it's expensive as heck, and I'm broke as fuck. I don't have a job. I got denied the fucking job that I applied to. I was supposed to get out of this situation, but now I have no doors. This is why I want to pour everything that I want on just content creation, cause damn, nobody wants me. Been doing this shit for 3 years. It's fine. I got the RSI, it should be okay. I have a small apartment.
My finances, I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about. So it's hard to say because it's not like individually catered towards this stream.
Okay, wait, let me go back a little.
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about.
Okay, so 15 people, $250,000, so $250,000 a month of expenses. So probably, I don't know if he has like an office, but maybe renting the office, electricity bills, internet, servers, editors, probably graphic designers, paying them like monthly salaries. He's probably got a manager, and stuff like this. Maybe community manager. I don't know if he has like any other business. Does he have like an esports structure or something? I don't know.
So it's hard to say because it's not like individually catered towards this stream. It's not like the Clipper gets paid necessarily for just this, like they're a full-time employee.
With 6 million on YouTube, he can have the whole team.
Yeah. Available online. I can send it to you.
But the thing is, the number of followers sometimes doesn't equate to how big the team they have or how much money they have. Because it's so like once you realize how much and how little money some people do with doing the same kind of job, it's insane. Like there's YouTubers that are like super famous. You can see their videos everywhere and they're like making close to no money just because the themes they touch on are very scary for YouTube, for example. But then there's people who like you've probably never heard of. They probably have like, I don't know, 20k followers and they're living off of their, videos and can pay an editor full time. It's so interesting. I heard that if you make videos for an audience that's mostly elderlies, so like people who are like 40-year-old plus, you make like $30 up to $30 an hour, like the CPM, $30. We are elderly, not that much, are you? But like the 45 plus, like the last demographics, if you do videos specifically for these demographics, you make way more money than people who make videos for teenagers. And that's just because this demographic has more money, so YouTube is more willing to put more money on the table to get them to buy whatever. Yeah, it's America, they don't have charges, and URSAF, so more money too. Don't talk about the shaitan. Don't talk about URSAF. 30%! They're taking 30% of my income! Do you realize? 30%! That's so much money. I don't even want to know how much money I gave URSAF in all those 3 years, because it's way too much. And also Twitch. The cut that Twitch is taking from your subs, guys, I swear. I swear. I don't have the Partner Plus anymore, so Twitch is taking like 50% of the money you put on the table to buy yourself a little sub to have the little emotes. Twitch is taking half of it. And then URSAF is taking a third of what's left. Who is this URSAF? URSAF is like the when you have a business, when you're self-employed in France, you gotta pay taxes, and you get you have to pay taxes to URSSAF. That's the name of the structure, and it's 30% of your income, like when you are settled. The fact that you have 50% cut off by Twitch and then 30% by URSSAF is actually crazy. Yeah, let me do a little calculation for you. A sub costs €5, right? Twitch is taking half of this, so I have €2.50 left. But then URSSAF takes 30%, which means I have €1.75 left from your €5 sub. Give or take a few cents. But yeah. For €12, you only get €4. Are you sure about that, Chief? 12. That's 6 minus 30%. That's 4.2. Yeah. Is the magic French touch? That's why French people are grumpy. Yeah. And also, everything is just more expensive as the day go by. Damn. We live in a difficult world, dude. If you wanted to give a little sub to your Shubu would love a little sub to put butter in my food. Also, we're close to the sub goal. The sub goal is like 5 subs away. Something. But damn, that yeah, taxes suck.
Alright, so look, like.
But also, I'm kind of happy to pay taxes. I would be happy to pay taxes if it went to the right place.
That when you stream versus make a YouTube video, there's like a different. Like,
5 more subs and we get a top. The top is here, right in front of your little eyes.
Use your stream to make a video, like how to edit that well to do well on YouTube.
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
Yeah, he's right.
I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream.
I mean, there's a reason why I have to pay these. They should be easier on the people who earn less. Yeah, yeah.
Repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording. That's the value of VO. Because you can basically carry through boring moments to moments that are
What is
exciting.
VO?
You can do a new intro.
A voiceover.
Now that you have the knowledge of what happened. Okay, so I think
voiceover. That's what I plan on doing, by the way, with the 100 Days Challenge. Would love to do Stream University if they make it in Europe and allow VTuber. I don't know if they're gonna make it in Europe, just because I think it's just open for everyone as long as you have the metrics for it, but no one in Europe, except for Anim, I guess, but he's already up there, so I don't think it could be like. He's not a small streamer anymore, but I think Anim would be like could be like a professor at least in France. But it could be fun. But thing is, it has to come from the elite streamer to do this. Us in indie streamers, we can't really do anything. We can request that some people like look into doing this in Europe, but at the end of the day, it's not up to us, sadly. Shub could be a professor in femboy VTubers. I'm not a femboy. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. But yeah, I could be a professor in flopping because I know how to do that very well. No, I don't know. What is my selling points? What am I good at? I'm good at managing projects. I'm good at keeping my my like branding consistent, I think. Anim already apply everything he copy America in a way. Yeah, he does. He's very good at this, and that's why he blew up, and that's impressive, honestly. Daddy VTuber class went me? I mean... Okay, do you want me to leak something? I'm gonna leak something for you guys, okay? Just a little something. But this morning, I've been like I said, I've been brainstorming about what I want to do with the challenge that I set myself to do, which was I want to stream every day for 100 days and draw on stream, basically. So I want to improve at drawing by streaming every day and drawing on stream. And I thought to myself, okay, but what about when I'm done? What's coming after? So I was like, okay, after the 100 days challenge of drawing, I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try to make myself a VTuber model. 100 more. No, I'm gonna make myself my own VTuber model. That means I'm gonna learn how to create the art and then learn how to rig. And what I think we could do is during the 100 days where I learn how to draw, we could make a little project of making like a new outfit design. Making a new outfit designs together for my new VTuber model, which we're gonna draw after and rig after, so it's gonna be like a full-on year project. But it's something that I think could be very interesting. And then after that we could do, I don't know, graphic designs to learn how to do overlays. But that's something I want to do more with my channel, is to stream my hobbies rather than stream what you're supposed to stream. Because I used to be like, oh, I don't have time to draw, I don't have time to learn graphic design, I don't have time to learn how to rig, learn how to draw, because I have to stream X game, Y game, blah blah blah. And when I'm off stream, I'm not playing video games. So I was like, okay, what do I not do that I would do if I was streaming it? The answer was drawing, because I want to improve. And then I told myself, okay, but if I wasn't streaming, would I still play video games? The answer was yes, but not that often. And probably just a few games. So I was like, maybe gaming is not something that sparks a specific kind of joy. And I just thought that maybe I just like the idea of using my channel as a... Let me turn down the AC, because I can't hear myself speak. But what was I saying? Yes, I wanted to use the stream as an like my channel and my social medias and stuff as an opportunity to grow myself and bring you with me. Does that make sense? So that's what I want to do. I want to improve myself, and I want to bring you guys with me so that you can also improve yourselves, whether it's in the same skill that I do or you bettering yourself at something with me. Like as in, you want to get better at music, then you're just gonna, you know, show up on stream and we get to all work together into improving ourselves little by little, one day at a time. And I think that could be like really cool. And then I make videos out of this, and step 3, profit. Yeah. Yeah, profit. Profit, because we can make good stuff. Step 3 is always the same. Yeah, but also profit can mean money, but also profit can mean, you know, getting something good. I'm gonna learn making models too. Then let's all learn together. But we never get there. We will. Profit, then buy an air fryer. I want to buy an air fryer. I swear this is one of the purchases that I really want to get. I want to get an air fryer, a vacuum cleaner, and what was the last one I wanted? There was another one. What is the last one? No, not a juice press. Air fryer, vacuum cleaner. don't remember. New goals. Air fryer goal. Yeah. Dishwasher. No. But also kind of yes. But no. Tesla car. Ew. No. Giving money to Elon Musk. Ew. Yikes. I got a screamer in the chat. Oh. So giving away a hot dog maker. Oh, hot dog maker. Rice cooker! I want air fryer, rice cooker, vacuum cleaner. Do you want a hot dog maker shop? I don't eat meat, so no. I don't eat meat, I'm sorry. I just screamed that. Yeah, I just remembered. I want a rice cooker. I want a rice cooker. I just want self-driving car because I'm lazy. I'm lazy, so I want money to buy a motorcycle. I don't like cars. I tried getting my driving license and stuff, but I hate driving cars. Do you want a toasty machine? I don't know. I don't need it. I would love to get like an ice maker. Like ice cube maker. Or ice cream maker. That could be so cool, making ice creams. That'd be so nice. What about a croissant maker? You just need an oven. What do you mean croissant maker? I'm also a flat white. The coffee? Smoothie maker? That's just a blender. What do you mean smoothie maker? That's a blender. An oven that you don't have either. Fact, but also, why are you calling me out? So we got a croissant maker in Australia? What? But it's, you just need an oven. What? What do you mean croissant maker? I think I'm too French for this. Maybe let's just continue and side-eye this guy.
Any other questions of the content funnel?
Money printing maker. Why can't we do like Animal Crossing and just bury bags of money and hope for a big tree?
I'm just saying, sometimes it is really easy to just focus on the thing you are good at. Let's improve the thing we are bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels, by the way. I looked through all of your channels. We don't even have YouTube channels, or we haven't uploaded in 4 months. That is not acceptable. Here's the deal, guys.
Ooh, this dude is calling me out.
Against other small streamers. You are competing against
I'm getting called out.
Well, the biggest streamers to be getting the
YouTube channel.
All right, I have good news for you.
Hello, Blasty Booty Tooth Master 5000. Welcome in. Hello.
And just kind of coast, and they're multi-millionaires, and they're not.
My name is Shovely, bartender, mafia boss, VTuber, blah blah blah. Thanks for having me. Well, thank you for showing up. Welcome.
Okay.
We're just gonna be.
It's not negotiable. You have to be doing.
Yeah, I know. I need to make YouTube videos.
And you can do it slow. I know it's.
You have too many YouTube channels. No. I have just enough.
But make it something you are actively working on.
They all serve a purpose, and also I didn't put the last one because it's not up yet. They all serve a different purpose. The only one you need to focus on is the main channel, because the VODs channel is just for VODs. It's for storing.
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of the.
There's a difference between an archive channel and a regular YouTube channel.
The connection here is we're spending 4 hours figuring out what we're gonna do on the stream.
I'm looking into a tea maker. Do you mean a kettle?
Be the most successful stream you can be,
and a teapot?
You spend 6 hours just going live because you had 6 hours available. It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live, to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're gonna do, and then 4 hours doing it, than just being live for 8 hours.
He's kind of right with this.
We gotta be streaming less. And it doesn't mean we're taking the time off. It means we're actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're gonna do.
I know that half of this classroom is not gonna do it.
And every big streamer does this. Sometimes they have help, which makes it a lot easier for them. 'cause
I
they
love
got
that they
capital, they got
all
money
have
to
almost
do
1
it.
million followers on
You do not have
socials,
that,
and you talk
time
to
is
them
your
like
capital, and you
kindergarten
have to use
kids.
that time
Yeah,
to
yeah.
set up your streams
But
the
also
best
they're
you can.
acting a little bit childish.
Guys, that is the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me? You have any questions you would like to go over? It can be about anything.
Also, the class is
Streamer
done right
related.
here?
While you have me, we have another 5 minutes here.
Oh,
you gotta get
okay.
out.
So it's just 1 hour class. Well, there's
Should every stream?
There's
no,
a few, like-
maybe this stream you thought was gonna be good and it turned out dog shit. You shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube
Like,
video. Or maybe you had to
Q-
do some
like
commitment
Q&As.
for a sponsor. You don't want to make that a video. I'm doing a Twitch Rivals event. God knows I'm not making that into a YouTube video. I'm playing Valorant for 7 hours. And the light of day will never see that, but I will still do it. It just won't be a YouTube video. Agent, what you got?
Like, it's good to have a small break each
I go
week
back to my
to
schedule,
work
but
on
this is
plan
pretty
scheduling for the next week. Yeah, that's what I try to do,
This is
but
pretty honest to what I do almost
but
every day,
when you
Friday.
don't have
I mean, weekends are more
when you
rare
don't have
because I got
as
events,
much
whatever,
resources
going on,
as a bigger streamer,
but on days I'm not streaming,
a lot of the time is just you staring at
fucking big
yourself,
chillin'.
being like, oh, I would love to do this, would
I
love to
think
do
I'm
that,
streaming
and then
probably
you just,
6 days
oh,
a
I don't
week,
have money.
Maybe like
Huh.
2 to
That's the
4
yeah.
hours. Really, like I'm not doing long streams.
But also I could
Okay, I stream maybe
I
3
could
to 5 is
also
more accurate, but like I think I streamed
try
90
to
hours in the last
beat
month.
beat my ass a little bit more
I
to
spent
just
a-
work.
Another 90 hours thinking about what I was gonna do, but it's 90 hours total. Yeah, what's up?
Phones everyone at the table is triggering me. No, I get it.
Whatever 6 days that week is allowing me to.
You know what it reminds me
necessarily,
of? You know what it reminds me of those you know the bridges there's that one bridges in I think it's in China or Hong Kong where there's just like a long line of influencers just sitting down in the street looking all pretty and stuff, and they're just filming their live streams, the streamer street. Yes, this reminds me of this. It's scary. Also, hello, you new. How's it going for you? Doing well? Streamer sweatshop. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. That's so scary.
concrete like that, because I think as a streamer you probably notice you have to be malleable. Maybe you're called to an event here, there. So it's more so about like, okay, I know I got to take a day off or whatever, as opposed to Wednesdays I'm off. What you got? Another question?
Okay, so I've been stuck for a long time in the night shift. So my viewers peak between 2 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. And I've tried to transition to earlier times, but my viewers just don't transition well because most of them are overseas. What's the best way to transition?
Oh, good question.
Just do it. Stick to it. Just do it. Stick to it. You're not going to get those viewers to switch their schedules, most likely. You're just going to have to get new viewers in that new time zone. But if that's the time zone you want to be in it, be in it. I remember, bro, all that shit. When I was starting out streaming, people were like, oh, you cannot stream in the 4 p.m. time slot because all the big streamers are there. That's bullshit. Just pick whatever's best for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Believe in yourself. Make it catered around what you are trying to do to thrive. You do not have to cater around other people in that sense.
Yeah.
I just don't personally believe in that. I think it's fine to just have confidence that you will succeed in this new time slot. And I think time will show.
Yeah,
that
be
whatever
delusional.
losses you had were small enough, and you can recoup.
I think
them
it's also
with
good
your
advice for smaller streamers, this.
Yeah, so what's the metric to get into streamer games? Like,
What's the metric to get into streamer games?
Yeah, what we got
Honestly, I think it is people who I think are coming to this university and will genuinely be a big streamer one day. And not because, you know, they have a crazy amount of viewers now, but they
They're in
care
class,
enough to
get
do
the
that.
phones out
I
unless
showed you
he's
these
asking them
numbers,
to
guys. They
check
are real,
anything.
like, Genuinely, half of you are going to fail. In the sense that you will have come to Streamer U and you will have nothing to show for it in a year.
Yes, believe in the
I mean, it's
delusion.
just
Yes,
true.
believe in the
A
delusion.
lot of people are here going to be this red line.
Honestly, that's a
So I
like
wanna
goated
take
tip.
people who would be maybe
Tip,
a little
sorry,
like,
tip.
line like this, have them at streamer games, and maybe they can go way bigger. You know, I want to give opportunity to people who will take advantage of it.
Believe the voices.
I don't want to give opportunity
tear.
to someone who in a year won't even stream.
Yeah, believe the voices.
That's
No,
ultimately
don't
it.
believe the mean voices. Believe
Any other
the
questions?
good voices. And also, get yourself a hype squad. Hype squad are so important.
You stream 100
Have
hours a
friends
month,
that
check on your
genuinely
part-time
believe in
streamer.
you.
What are you using the other time for? Is it for stream? If you're being honest.
A lot of the time that I spend off stream is like either planning stuff off stream, like planning stuff for streams, or sometimes I'm spending like quality time with my friends.
I would say I don't know what your offline time is. 100 hours seems fine to me. I think chat's just being chat, and you just gotta ride with them. But I think 100 hours is fine.
Yeah.
I would think 120 to 130 is a sweet spot.
120 to 130 is like so much hours. Like most of let's see. Can I get myself Shubbly? Oops. Shubbly. Like I stream like 40 hours, 30, 50, 151. That's because I had the subathon, but I usually stick to like 30 to what, 80 maybe? I used to stream a lot more, but my mental health kind of needed me to step a little bit back. So yeah, yeah, 30 to 70, I guess. So that means I would need to stream double that amount. Even on my like best days, I didn't even reach like the 100 hours. To me, that's too much. I could never. Also, I already struggle to put out other content than streaming. If I streamed for 140 hours and then did content on top of that, I would be dead. Dead in the ditch. I would be burnt out, never to be seen again. I would have graduated.
Hi. My question is, what would you do if like you start up as like a YouTuber and like you're so used to like editing and like taking time, being intentional about that, and then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that, I don't know, like what's the word?
The control over product? It's just because you're not confident doing it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times you streamed?
Probably like a few times, like not that many times.
That's it. What, do you remember when you first edited? Yes.
As long as I'm where I am, I won't be able to work at a decent rate, sadly. I'm also very addicted to gaming, so working on my computer is hard, and I get it.
You gotta stream to become a good streamer. That's step one.
He's so right for this. You gotta stream to become a good streamer. You can't just become a good streamer without streaming. The same way you can't become a good artist without actually drawing. If you wait to be good at drawing before drawing, then you're never gonna be good at drawing. And same goes for streaming. You just gotta hop on. You just gotta stream once, stream twice, stream 3 times, and then do it again and again and again. AI bro would beg to differ. Yeah, but AI bros are wrong. They are slop maker.
Appreciate y'all being here. I will not be seeing you guys again. Guys, just to be clear though, I will not be seeing you again. You will be getting homework from me every day for the rest of Streamer U. It will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app. Okay.
Okay. Do we stick to the questions or should we go to day 2? Because that's the end of the class, really. And the rest is just questions. And I think I'm just gonna watch that on my own. Probably. Because I don't know if it's gonna be interesting. But we could start with day 2. Which is he said it was his best class yet. I think it's about making money. Making bank. So,
welcome to class.
Let me just screen. What is going on? Let me just screenshot my goals and remove what I wrote because I screenshotted it. So let's go. And then canvas is blank again. There we go. So that's day 2 now. Do we want a little break? Do you guys need a little pee-pee break? A little poo-poo break? Cabo? No, Goat. Goat. They are the streamer that I look up to the most. Catboats are actually my friends. And I've seen them grow from when they were like 150. They had 150 viewers, 2,000 followers. I've been with them through and through. They're the most humble people that I've met. They actually don't deserve what's been happening to them. I'm so sad. And also, since I've been like I've been really close with them for a long time. I actually got a little bit of the harassment that they got is the harassment that I got as well, because I was actually one of the only, if not the only people that kind of kept interacting with them. And I've been with them through every single like traumatic incident that happened around them. Not like IRL, except for Dokumi, I was there. But damn, they don't deserve this. Solva doesn't deserve this. Okay, do you want a pee-pee break? I want a pee-pee break. I'm gonna have my pee-pee break. Why are you... I'm going to go to the bathroom and getting snacks. Yes, do that. Be right back. Okay. No frying pan needed. Omelette maker. Why are you talking about stupid stuff, maker? I'm just gonna leave you. I'll put some music. I'll put some music for you. And I'm gonna go take my pee-pee break, and then we're gonna keep watching this. Yeah? Let's do pee-pee break. I'm back. I'm back, chat. My mom called me when I was trying to pee. So I answered. I had a little chat with my mom, butt naked. And I came back. I told her I would call her back after I'm done with the stream. Okay. Do I want a little snack? Do I have snacks? I don't have snacks. I guess no snacks for Shubu. No snacks for Shubu. Are you back, chat? Is everyone back? Should we start again? Should we start again? Should we start again? It's day 2. Little talk about... Hi boss, hi. I saw your message. I was going to the bathroom, but I did check the media tab. Damn, you did send a lot of message. Wait. Mini oven. That's cute. Oh, I have one of those milk frother thing. Portable blender. Some of them are... I mean, I don't know how much one Aussie dollar, like, is in euros. Omelette maker. That's just a waffle maker. I think you guys fall for like branding a little bit too easily. We'll see, we'll see. Are you back? Should we go back into it? Or should I wait one more minute? I could wait one more minute. I don't mind. Okay. Should I turn the AC off? Maybe I should turn the fan on, because the fan don't make as much noise. Wait. The fan is gonna be nice. Okay. Let's see. Day 2.
How to get lucky, 201.
201.
Guys,
How to get
today's
lucky.
lecture is going to be different than yesterday's. I'll go over some of the same things. It's mostly going to be new stuff. If you heard about yesterday's class, it will not be the same thing. Can I see? Is Isabella here? Yeah. All right, keep your hand up. Kiera, are you here? Kiera?
Okay, most of these people are new people, and I think this is a new classroom.
We'll talk about it after class. See, I told you he's because you
He's really like role playing the professor
did
role.
The homework assignment. Round of applause.
How to get lucky, attend Ludwig class and get that horror. Yeah.
What is the question?
But the mobile app was down. We couldn't submit. I couldn't submit mine.
I understand that, and I know it was down, and I trust you all. This is just the only person who was able to figure it out in this class. I want to reward that, so just say after class for me, if you would, Isabella. There is a new homework assignment. We will talk about it. You should be able to do it in class.
So there, so it was actually like a streamer university. They had like homework to bring out to the next day and stuff. They had like a mobile app to get like keep track of their homework and submit them. Damn, they went like really far. That's kind of nice. Did I get lucky? Did I get it right, Professor? Am I the professor? I think the aura part is unnecessary.
If you can't submit it on the app, that's all right. It's ultimately the homework's for you guys. All right, y'all. I had this question on the board. Anyone have thoughts on this? Off rip. Do streamers make too much money? No?
Oh, yes, they do.
You thought that was gonna work, right?
Who, me?
I heard we make
No,
more,
they don't make enough money, but also they make too much
Do you
money.
think that makes sense?
I think it do.
Yes.
I think it do.
Okay.
I feel like I just cashed like 200K last night. Bro.
200K? Last night? Damn. That's pretty good.
200K last night? Damn.
Really, we think streamers make a lot, right? Streamers make a lot. We know streamers make a lot of money. I think we've heard this before. Guys, today we're going to talk a little bit about that.
But YouTubers make way more
you
money.
in this class are dealing with. Guys, today, the class is stop clip farming and start making money. Okay?
What a title.
lot of you guys here are great at farming clips. You get millions of views, you get more views than me, but you're not making money equivalent to maybe the attention that you are receiving. We're gonna unpack why.
Yeah, it's cause clips usually get around in vertical format, and vertical like makes you earn way less than the original like horizontal videos. Vertical shorts and stuff like that, they don't make nearly as much as YouTube videos do.
Start talking about how to build a
Like 1 million, 1 million short is not the equivalent of a 1 million video.
Also, real quick, one more round of applause for yourselves. Congratulations, everybody. You guys have accomplished a lot. I think you should be proud of yourselves. If you don't know, these are the facts.
I feel like off-stream content attracts more people to know you, and the more you post, the more likely people will find and watch the stream, right? Yeah. 100%.
So if you've gone live twice, you're in the
Which is something that I do not do, so I know why I'm struggling. I just don't have the... Right now, I'm struggling to find the resources to actually do what I need to do. Within myself and within money. Hey, how are you there? Doing good, how are you, Alandes? I hope you're doing great. How was work? Did you just get off of work?
Top 10%. 20 viewers is the amount of viewers you need to be in the top 1%. Raise your hands. Who's got 20 viewers?
That's the same as yesterday.
Right now. You are all 1%ers. All right. Next. Guys, 1 million people applied to Streamer U. And you are the few who made it in. One more round.
Wow. 1 million applications, like crazy.
And I got one more surprise for you all. Okay. Most of you will fail.
He said that yesterday too.
Guys, most of you are gonna fail. What is fail? What do I mean by fail? Did you feel like you made it when you went to Streamer U? Do you feel like you got an opportunity that you can grasp and you might skyrocket?
Yes, I did.
You might have felt that. You got excited. Yeah. That won't happen for most of you. Here are the stats. Last year's Streamer U. This is last year. People who attended 2025 Streamer U. I looked at their viewership a month before Streamer U. Right. Then I looked at the viewership last month. Right. On average, that whole group's down 287 viewers. That whole group.
Wow.
Right? The median, okay? That's the person in the middle. You slash off the biggies, you slash off the lowest. Okay? They gained 4 viewers. 4 viewers, that's it.
That's not much.
4 viewer change after a year.
I wonder if anyone got popular off of this.
Viewers or only gained single-digit viewers. That's year over year, okay? So this opportunity.
So tired, got some beef with my boss, had to wake up 1 hour sooner because of medical appointment, got some bank issues. Wow. Harsh day, huh? Then you can just come and relax with us.
But that's all it will be. It will not effectively change your life. Jason, because honestly, there's things Ron can learn, and you can always learn at any level. Thank you. Yes. All right, that's the bad news. That's the bad news.
Bad news.
All right, but we want to be different. We want to be the ones who succeed. How do we do that?
I'm still sick
First off, we have to ask
since the last one. You're still sick? Or?
Raise your hand by show of hands. Do you want to be a streamer?
I can't raise my hand, sadly.
All right. Now, we're going to sit on this for a moment. Do you want to be a streamer? This question about it. Because
streamer, I don't know.
Maybe
I like streaming.
You don't actually want to be a streamer. You want to have what streaming can get you. But there are quicker, better, more efficient ways to do that. Maybe you actually just want to be rich. Maybe you want a large social media following. Maybe you want to have a creative outlet. Streaming might not be the best path to do this. Now, I think when people talk about streamers,
get well
talk
soon.
about the big guys. Talk about the Kais. We talk about the Speeds. That's awesome. That is a very small
I have to finish my medical before I can continue this
path. That is realistically
good
not
luck.
going to be you. I have 3 examples for us today. I have a top 100 streamer in the world. I have a top 1,000 streamer in the world. And I have a top 10,000 streamer in the world. I'm going to show you guys all their revenue and their viewership. We're going to pocket watch.
Let's see. Let's see.
Guys, we're going to start off with Mr. Number 95. Guys, we are starting off, excuse me, with myself.
Mr. 95.
I'm gonna show you how much money I make.
That's
I'm the 95th
Twitch
biggest
tracker.
streamer on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. It doesn't include that, but I'm like maybe top 100, somewhere in there, right? These are my metrics.
Shubu where? Shubu here. Shubu is 60,000 probably.
I don't stream
I'm
nearly as much as
top
some other guys. I have 9,500 subs.
1.7%. I
For me
think.
specifically, okay, we're gonna go through some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June.
Okay, expenses.
Payroll, $225,000. That is for the 15 employees that I have. Next, travel, $55,000. That's a higher number than normal. I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense. Next up,
That's a lot.
events. That is the production of the event. Nice. Next, marketing. Again, similar for the
10,000
event,
in
so
marketing.
$10,000.
Damn, I don't.
Final
This is not.
total for the month of June is just the expenses. What I spent, $359,000.
That's a lot. That's more than I earned my whole fucking life.
Question.
That's exactly what a 9 to 5 making a year, but yours is good.
That is way more than most 9 to 5 makers in a year. Yeah.
My expenses for June.
All right. Now's the fun part, guys. Now's the fun part. How much do you get to
Borgart
make?
15.
How much do you get to make, y'all? All right, this was the event that I did, by the way. That's why some of the costs were higher. The payroll's normal. I did an event called MCSR Ranked World Championships. It's a Minecraft speedrunning event. Anyway, let's talk about how much I made. How did I pay for all of that? Well, good news for me. Merch sales. I got $7,800. Wow. Not bad. YouTube. That's just the YouTube revenue. This includes YouTube live stream, shorts, and videos. 270,000.
That's a lot.
Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. 57,000. I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500 subs. That's about what you make for that.
Damn.
The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life. I decided I wanted to stop being viewer funded. All right, I did a subathon. I had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density
With this
ad,
June
and then I
expensive,
said,
you
know
can
what? I
own
don't
like an
feel good as a
apartment in Paris.
multimillionaire
Yeah.
Getting these people to pay me money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird.
Damn.
I'm gonna start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors. That's
I
the
don't
biggest
want to
companies.
get rich. I just
Okay,
want
I'm a
to.
rebel athlete. I have
I just
an
want to buy an
AT&T
apartment and that's
sponsorship, and I
it.
also have
Live in
an
it,
Alienware
and that's
partnership.
it.
A long-term partnerships. All right, and I do one-off deals as well as you guys do. This number's 800,000.
Wow.
Okay. So the total for the month of June, 1.1 mil. Okay. Now, this is the flashy number. This is the top 100. Why am I showing you this?
If
It is not
anyone
just
wants
a
to
flex, although I am
sponsor
flexing.
me, I'm available to
It is
be
because
a
this is what you get
walking
to see. This is what
human
people love to show. They
sausage.
love to show
Whatever
the
you
top
want me to
100.
be, I'll be it.
But you guys aren't
If
top
you give me
100.
that
Not
amount of
all
money,
you.
I could
Some
be
of you in this room
anything.
are. Maybe you want
Except
to
a
be. Maybe you'll
whore.
get there.
But you get me.
What does Miss Top 1000 look like? I'm keeping this person anonymous. These stats are real though. This person is a gamer. They average 1,200 viewers. All right. They stream 130 hours. Their sub count is 1,600. And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name. They will tell you what number you are. If your
Damn.
number is lower, they might tell you what percentile you are in.
Wow.
Okay, top 0.5%, top 0.4%, whatever. Anyway, this is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it. This is all of their viewership. All right, how much do they make?
1.1 so far
How much
in
does a top
revenue in a
1,000
month
streamer get?
would take me
Sponsorships.
92
$0.
years to make this. Yeah.
I asked them why. They said they think their agency's ass. They haven't had a deal. Okay, it's a much different number. YouTube, 150. How little? Only 150. They're not posting really long-form videos. They're mostly doing shorts. There's not a lot of revenue coming from the YouTube. They're more of a streamer than a creator with multiple verticals. All right?
Okay.
Twitch, 10,000. That's a good amount of money. That's
Damn, I wish I got
think
that.
that's as well.
I didn't. I don't.
And if you
I
go
never
back
made
to hours
it.
a week, that was your question. They stream 130 hours. 130 hours.
A week or month?
For the month, this is all the month of June. So in total, this top
10,250. That's a lot of
good
money.
amount of money, right?
I mean, I would be happy
Okay,
staying
you're being a
here.
streamer.
Honestly,
That's not bad. All right. Well, let's go one further.
I would
Let's
be
go
very
to
happy here.
Top 10,000.
I would
This is
even
10,000.
be very happy
This
here.
streamer is a variety streamer. It's a real person. It's real stats. They average 150 viewers. Maybe some of you in this room average a similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me or top 1,000. That's their sub count. That's how many years they've been doing it.
Damn.
All right, let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, 700. They
Yeah,
actually
that's-
made
that's
some better
nice.
deal. That makes sense. They've been doing it 6 years. They have better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube,
Shut up!
$0. They have no YouTube presence at all.
No YouTube presence. Oh.
Twitch, $3,000. Grand total, $3,700.
That's I would be very happy with this.
Now,
Not gonna
I
lie.
need you to put this into perspective.
Not gonna
That
lie.
is a
I don't want to
10,000
be
streamer
Ludwig.
in
I
the
want to
world.
be this guy.
That is not a small streamer. That is a big streamer. How many streamers are there in the world? Anyone have a guess?
Too
Give me a
many.
guess. 100,000. Just in the month of June, how many people went live?
5 million.
Just on Twitch. 5 million?
5 mil.
It's not a bad guess, Jason. You're wrong.
6 million.
6
Damn.
million people.
6
And
million.
that guy is better.
So 6 million point 2 people went live in the month of June. My month of June, how can I get it? Was last month, right? Can I just do this? Oh, I can see it there. Average 17, streamed 30 hours. And how much did I make in June? Should I check? Let me check. I'm just gonna check on my phone. Dashboard. How much I made in June? I think that's interesting. Let me see. June 2026. I made... Where is it? Revenue. 121 US dollars. 121.49 cents. That's how much I made in June. It was not a very good month. I'm gonna tell you, it was not a very good month. Usually I get about 200 euros, maybe 300 if I'm lucky. That's my average, which is I'm very thankful because that's still like a lot of money, but it's nowhere near the amount of money you need to live, let alone survive. I'm still surviving though, out of spite.
Top 10,000.
Yeah,
And
I
how
did
much
stream
is he
less.
making?
I did. That's why.
3,000. 3,000. They're making about 40K a year, right? Roughly 40K a year. And that's top 10,000 in the world. Okay? The numbers aren't wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. Right. For me, but this whole streaming system is rich gets richer.
Yeah.
The top makes a fuck ton. When a sponsor wants to do a deal, are they going to small streamers?
No.
Oh. They're trying to hit up iShow Speed, then they go, that's out of our budget. Then they go down the list. They go down the list until eventually they're stuck with me. All right? So I just need you guys to internalize this.
Damn.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want to be a streamer?
I still want to do it.
Are you happy with the lifestyle? Let's say for the
I don't
rest
want
of your
to be
life,
rich. I
you
want
are a
to.
streamer
I
who's
want
the
to.
10,000th biggest streamer
have
in
a
the world. That is a
small
successful streamer.
life that's comfortable,
You're making 4K a month.
and that's nice.
All right? Are you happy with that? And fuck no. You're saying fuck no. Okay, but what if that's the
I would be
reality?
happy with it.
Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you
No.
happy doing the act itself?
You want to be a comfortable streamer.
Is what
Yeah,
you are
I want to
actually
be able to
chasing
just.
being rich, being famous.
I want streaming to feel like a normal job, not a rich person job. I don't want to become like. I don't even want to become like top 1,000. I think I would be happy, like, in the top. I don't know, 3,000 maybe. I don't know how many stuff that is, but I would be very comfortable earning like 2 or 3K a month. That would be like insane. If I could have in my pocket, like after taxes and everything, if I could have like 2K or 3K after taxes and everything, I would be most definitely like happy. Thank you for the money. I would be very happy because that means I could have like a good apartment. I could be able to eat whatever I want, whenever I want. Emo over 1.5K after tax is really fine. In France, I don't think so. depends where you live, but there's a part of me that really wants to live in Paris, and I think 3K after taxes in Paris is just like the bare minimum, sadly. With the life I'm living right now, I would be more than happy earning 1.5K after taxes and everything. Yeah, 3K is mandatory. Yeah, in Paris, yeah. And that's one of my little dreams, living in Paris. But it's gonna take time, if it ever happens. So we'll see.
Or do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Is it enough that you are full-time, or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what I'm asking you. Are you trying to be a streamer in 10 years who's making 5K a month? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. You gotta ask yourselves. There's some people in here who are streaming for the first time at Streamer U. Maybe they're trying out. You don't have to be a streamer, y'all.
Yeah.
I know it's the buzz, but like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber. You can just.
I think
be a
I would love
creator,
the YouTuber or YouTube
you could
YouTube
be
oriented.
a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life. You can just work a 9 to 5 as something you're passionate about. You don't have to be a streamer. It's not a guaranteed success. You're not all going to be making millions. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Like, I don't know what's the obsession with with US people wanting to make like millions of dollars a month. Like, I don't know what's the deal with like being crazy famous or crazy rich. Cause like, okay, it's cool to have a lot of money or to be like top 50 streamer or top 100 streamer. But at the end of the day, do you really want the attention? I know I wouldn't want the attention. I really would not like the attention. The reason why I became a VTuber is because I do not like the attention. I'm happy, like, staying in the more in the shadow. And also, I'm happy that whenever I'm not on stream, nobody just knows I'm a streamer. I'm fine with that. Paris is overrated, in my opinion, because it's so expensive for not really much things. Because food, I prefer to cook. There's a lot of moving expenses, etc. True, but also Paris, there's a lot of cultural stuff in Paris. Every movie is aired in Paris. Every concert is held in Paris. Like, there's so much stuff in Paris. And also, I have a lot of friends in Paris. That's the thing. Paris also smells like urine. But that's just big cities in general. And also, I'm someone who comes from a small town. Smells like poo in small towns. So, pee in big towns, poo in small towns. Amsterdam doesn't smell like urines. Huh. Maybe it doesn't, it's just not in the street you went in. Because, like, Seoul, I've been to Seoul. I lived in Seoul for 4 months. And Seoul smells like urine. Sometimes. Also wanted to own a house for garden backyard, so it's hard to own a freaking house in Paris. Yes. I also want to... I want to buy an apartment. I don't know if I want to buy a house, but I want to buy an apartment, for sure. If I could buy a house with a little garden that's like in I don't know if I want to buy a house. I think I would rather buy an apartment. Apartment with a backyard still, but apartment. Yeah.
Does this sound like you? I want to see hands if at any point I'm talking about someone or something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle juggling clips and YouTube and streams. Hands up if that sounds like you. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up if you guys don't understand how YouTube works. All right? Put your hand up, keep your hand up.
I don't really understand how YouTube works. I want to learn though.
But I don't know how to convert to long-form viewers. I should see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people in this class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around maybe 100 to 300 viewers.
You have
Your
to
clips are
like
banging. You guys have hundreds of thousands
sell
of
half
followers
of your
on Instagram.
soul and
You got
organs to
millions of
own
views.
a
You got
house in
me on your
Paris.
clips.
Even with that,
They're not
not
converting.
sure because holy,
Okay?
the
Have you
price
ever
is so
wondered
high.
why?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear some theories. Who's got a theory? Why are you not converting? Why are you getting all the success on IG, TikTok, but not on long form? What's up?
At least in terms of streaming, sometimes I feel like I don't see the personality of a streamers on the, like their personality on long form versus short form. Like they're a completely different person when it comes to long form streams, so you don't really see their character.
I think that's a really good point. I'm going to say this louder for y'all to hear. I'm going to repackage it in a different way. The expectation of the viewer is not met when they go to the long form content. That is what is happening to you. All right? Now, before we
I
jump into
wish
that, I have a
I
question
lived
for
in
y'all.
France. My crush is
What is
over
worth
there.
more?
Oh. France
Alright,
is nice,
little quiz
depending
now,
on the
pop
city
quiz.
you go to.
Is a TikTok follower worth more, a Twitch follower, or a YouTube follower?
A YouTube follower.
All right, by show of hands, who thinks TikTok? By show of hands, who thinks Twitch? By show of hands, who thinks YouTube? Round of applause for Valkyrie, only one who got it right. It is Twitch. It is Twitch. Why is it Twitch? Why is it Twitch? Why is a YouTube viewer not worth more? Jason, what you want?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Jason, what's your answer?
Because Twitch is the smallest platform out of the three.
Why would that make them more valuable? If I have a follower on Truth Social, is that more valuable?
Because Twitch is easily monetized.
Twitch is easily monetized? Okay.
No.
Because there's just a lot of ways.
Okay, I have a theory. I don't know if it's gonna be the answer, but my theory is that the reason why Twitch is the highest value viewers is because when people come to your stream, they're staying with you likely for the whole duration of the stream, so they are highly committed to you as a person. So it's easier to get people from Twitch to watch your videos and then watch your TikToks, rather than getting people from, say, TikTok to watch your streams, or TikTok to watch your YouTube videos, or even people from who watch your YouTube video, they're not necessarily gonna watch you on stream because they probably like the fact that it's offline better, because maybe you don't stream at the same time as they would want to watch you or whatever. So I think people who are committed to you on Twitch are more likely to watch your other content than the other platforms. I think that's my theory.
People can give you money, I suppose.
Okay.
I think because you could still earn revenue on YouTube even if you don't if they don't follow, they're still you still get views.
And this is your argument for YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you said YouTube is wrong, right?
YouTube is wrong. I believe Twitch is the correct answer, and I'm down to be debated on this. I think if you were to have 10,000 followers on TikTok,
People find that Twitch is more trusted as it's the longest creator streamer software for years compared to any other side.
Okay?
Yeah, but he's not
And
talking about
ultimately, the
YouTube
reason
streams right
why
now.
Is the viewer buy-in.
He's talking about
A viewer
followers.
is going to be much more engaged as a Twitch follower than a TikTok follower. If you think about a TikTok follower, that's pretty straightforward. If they watch every single TikTok you post, they probably see 30 minutes of your face in a month.
Yeah.
Total. All right? A YouTube viewer, how much are they seeing your face in a month?
Few hours?
But there's edited videos, how many videos you're uploading. Average Twitch viewership, they might spend 30 minutes in one Twitch stream. And you can easily pump out stream a day if you really want. You also have a better relationship
Gotta
with a
go.
live
I'm
viewer
gonna rest a
than you
little
do with
before
a
going to
YouTube
work.
commenter.
Enjoy the video and have a great
They're not
afternoon.
always
Thank
commenting.
you,
Most people don't
and good
comment,
luck to
and
you,
you're likely not replying to all
Hernandez.
the
Don't
comments,
try to
but in
push
chat,
yourself too
they're
much,
always talking
okay?
in chat. You got chat on your phone right now. Chat's probably saying some shit right now. You probably looked over and read them. Has anyone read a YouTube comment while I've been here? No. Has anyone read a TikTok comment while I've been here? Yes. So if you need to sell merch and you have a
Tyria, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I don't have a hydration anymore. Wait. Gotta get a drink. Gotta get a drink. Wait up. Get a big water. Speaking of water, I started watching The Legend of Korra recently. Oh, thank you. That hydrates. Hello, I'm making some morning stream rounds. Oh, thank you. But you're so sweet, Tyria. Thank you very much. I hope your morning rounds like goes well. We're watching Ludwig's streamer university classes to see if there's anything that we are not doing that we should do, and to get, you know, more insight. And it's so far it's been a learning experience, let's say. And also, I will say I'm not 100% in agreement with him on some subjects. I'm not sweet. I'm here to force people to tell me happy birthday so I can feel special. It's your birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Tyria! Happy birthday to you! Yo! We gotta put on some music. Wait. Happy birthday music. Let's go. Is that a good one? Let's go! Let's go! Shitty happy birthday music, do you like it? Happy birthday to Tyria. Chat. Tell happy birthday to Tyria, please. I hope you feel special. Because that's the best happy birthday song. Hope you feel special. How are you doing though, Tyria? It's been a minute. I need to invite you to something. We need to play together more. I keep telling that to everyone because I always forget to invite people to do shit. I always do shit on my own. But I feel so special. I'm glad. I'm happy that you feel special. It's your special day and stuff. We do, but also time zones. I mean, yes. I don't have anything else to say, but yes. I followed the birthday person. Thank you. You're gonna see Tyria is a very, very nice person. I really love Tyria. Anyway, we were watching Ludwig's. It's day 2 class. We are maybe a third of the way through. No, YouTube. Stop. I'm gonna feel special. But yeah, we're watching Ludwig taking taking his little quizzes. See if we were right, and I guess we were right. But yeah, if you want to stick around and watch it with us, feel free to take a little seat, take a little drink, a little snack. If you still have people to see that they could make you special and stuff, you just go. But I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're here. Anyway, let's keep going, chat. We still have a few minutes left.
Push merch to someone. Probably the Twitch follow. They're probably more likely to
I'm
go
gonna pull up my folding chair and popcorn. Okay, go.
No, I'm not
Let's
disagreeing.
go.
The followers, yes, but YouTube has a way better like system of getting recommended. So even if you have if you have 100 followers on Twitch, you're not gonna. There's no really chance to get 1,000
That is
viewers.
correct. There is no discoverability. That is correct. But that is a different question. The question is pound for pound, which one's worth more?
Worth more money.
Worth more money.
I think a Twitch viewer is more important than the fact that it is harder to find you overall. Yes, but also like you said, the engagement.
I can't get a lot of viewers. Here's the deal. You cannot always be the clip. Except for one guy.
Who's that guy?
But this is real. What happens to you guys is you're really good at farming clips. I think at this
I'm
point, a lot
bad
of
at
you
farming
really
clips.
understand intrinsically when a moment happens that, oh, that
Viewers see the clip. They go to the stream. They wait for their expectation to be met. They get bored and leave. Make viewer appreciate you for you. I guess, well, at least when people see my clips, they know what they're gonna get. They're gonna get good old boring Shubu. Expectation met. Boring Shubu on clip, boring Shubu on stream. Yay! I don't think I'm boring, but you know what I mean. I'm not a clip farmer. I'm not a hyper streamer. I'm a very low energy streamer actually. But yeah. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know if any of you have seen the few clips that I actually like posted online. But yeah. I'm boring online, I'm crazy IRL. I think I'm more entertaining online than IRL. But also, I think I'm funnier in French than I am in English. But that's a different issue.
That was the clip. I'm gonna tell my clipper, or maybe you are your own clipper, you run your own clip account. Tonight, I'm gonna post that. I fucking nailed it. All right? You guys feel pretty good about that at this point, I imagine. You probably know exactly, you might even be able to set up these moments. The issue is,
I am not the clip.
You get that clip.
I mean, I
How
am
long
the
is
clip,
that
I
in
just
your
don't make
4-hour
clips.
stream? A minute? Seconds sometimes? All right? So then what happens? That person sees you on IG, you had an awesome clip, they go to your stream, and what are you doing? Are you farming a clip at every moment?
Exactly.
No, you're a person. All right? We're not always exciting. We're not always on. I know I'm not. Okay, there are people who are. There are people who have balanced energy. iShowSpeed has insane energy. Literally every second of that stream,
I've
you're like,
never
"Holy
watched
shit,
a single
how's it
iShow
still
Speed
going?"
stream.
I can't do that. I'm
This
a
is not the
limited
kind of
quantity
streamer that
guy.
I actually watch.
And then I need to go take a bath. That's me. I'm honest with myself. I know my strength isn't to perform in a way that will not be met when the viewer comes to see me. I have to be authentically me at all points. You need to be authentically you at all points. The person they should see in the clip should be the person that they experience.
That is such a
in the
good
live
advice.
stream. All right?
And I said it
Otherwise,
earlier,
you're
I
just gonna
guess.
get bored and leave. You're not the clip you in every waking moment. Except for wrong.
I think community is important too.
Why did I show these people? What's special about these people? Any
Why are
guesses?
they special?
They are all on StreamerU, but there's something more.
They've grown a lot lately.
They've grown a lot. That's true.
They're always themselves.
They're always themselves. I like that.
So their online and offline personalities are pretty similar.
So
I don't know who any of these people are, so if you do know who they are, just you can tell me in the comments.
These are who you should aspire to be.
In the comments, in the chat.
These people have all increased by, I'm telling you, like 5,000 average viewers. They all went with hundreds,
5,000
they're now
average
1,000
more?
viewers. Okay, they're now doing amazing. Okay, I think they all have different strengths. We're gonna go all through one by one. What did Tota do at StreamerU? Built probably the strongest relationships of anyone at that event.
Oh, did
I was
he?
able to get him, friends with Kai, friends with Ray, and Mafia-thon 3. Okay, to build a foundation, but build relationships with people here.
Oh, and also, I don't know if he's gonna touch on it, but I think building a genuine relationship with other content creators is also an advice that is really important. Because people always assume that a streamer is always in, like, has the only relationship a streamer has is with their own community. And I don't mean a romantic relationship, I mean just a relationship. People he is in communication with. People think that streamer only interact with their viewers, but that should not be the only people you interact with. I think it's important to build genuine relationship, friendship with other content creators. And it doesn't have to be like people you will like automatically collab with. I think it's important to build connections and friendships that are just gonna be friendship and not gonna be like a network thing or a collab thing. Because sometimes being kind to the right person or being authentic to the right person can bring you more than just asking them for a collab and that's it. And I don't mean in a way that you should use your friendship with people, or you should, you know, befriend people in order to have them do things for you. But it's just kindness brings more than just interest. And I don't befriend people in order to just do stuff with them. I befriend people because I actually like them. I think that's better. Make friends with Shub and you again warmth and cheerful time. I like making friends. That's the thing. I became a streamer because I love people. I love to interact with people. Whether it's people in my chat or other streamers, I just love to get to know people. So I'm just happy to be here most of the time. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to have a to be able to chat and confront my opinions and views with you guys. Yeah, makes me happy.
The kings of authenticity. Arky wears his heart on his sleeve. It is obvious to everyone who's with him and everyone who watches him. So what you get in the clip is what you get when you hang out with him in real life. It's what you get when you watch him online. He's the same guy. Yano, probably one of the nicest motherfuckers I've ever met. And she's always like that. It's crazy. I expect her to break at some point. She never breaks. All right?
You know, that's one of the best compliment I could get. Someone tell me that my biggest strength is kindness.
So anyway, ultimately, guys, look. What I really want you to take away from this is it's all right to farm a clip, but you should be farming it as you. Okay? Yeah. Don't, have a burst of 1 minute of energy and then you're back to being somebody else. Be consistent. Be consistent in yourself. Be honest to yourself.
Content funnel. That's something that I struggle with.
This is an idea of how to efficiently stream. Right now when you guys stream, what are your strengths?
I
Send
yap.
a couple clips. Nice.
I'm interesting. I think I'm someone who is interesting.
Shifting your paradigm. A stream is now a recording session.
Oh.
Right.
So we're recording, guys.
We're not booting up stream to fuck off for 4 hours, get 3 clips, go home. We're not booting up stream to play a video game for 6 hours and stream, go home. That is a waste of your time. It is a less efficient use of your time. This is a recording session. What can you record in a stream?
Interesting, Shub. Yeah.
This is an
I'm
example
trying.
of one of my streams. This is one of my best streams. Why is it one of my best streams?
You make two.
You had fun. No.
You had an event.
No, I did not have an event. The title is Game with Friends.
He said it in day one. It's because
Authentic? No, not authentic. I got a video? A good video out of it.
Every second.
I got multiple videos.
he got multiple videos
From
out
this
of
one
it.
stream is 6 hours. There's 3 separate VODs. Those are just cut-ups, not edited, of the segments. All right, I came
Yeah, but also, this guy's VODs do like 2,000 views. My VODs, they do 10 views, I'm happy.
CoffeeZilla video. Then I also had a couple clips out of it.
Like, what do you mean?
Okay? That's all from one stream. That was 6 hours. I recorded all that. Just for your information here, I didn't put it in this slide. The streams, they made 5K. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay? All of these together, they made 25K. Okay? And you're able to get all this out of one stream if you just spend the time to plan out what you are going to do on stream.
Maybe.
Raise your hand. And I just want to keep everyone's hand raised right now. And I want you to only put your hand down.
The movement, my dude, be careful with that hand.
I'm trying to find out how many hours you stream. So everyone's hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? All right. This is good. Do you stream at least 10 hours? Keep your hands up if you stream at least 10 hours.
Yeah, I stream at least 10 hours.
50 hours. Hands up. Do you stream 50
I don't stream 50 hours.
50 hours. If you put your hands down, you're not streaming enough. Do you stream at least 100 hours? 100 hours a month. Did you stream 100 hours a month? If you put your hands down, you might not be streaming enough. Are you streaming 100 20 hours.
Sometimes.
Okay? Hands are still up. 150. My hand's down at this point. 150. All right, some hands are still. We got 3 hands. 160. 180. 200 hours. 220. How many hours do you stream? Can I ask you? Around 200 hours.
Okay,
Your
that's...
hand's still up back there. 250 hours. 260? 300 hours. Is it 300 hours? Yes. That's how many hours you stream? Not possible.
That's way too much, dude. Cut that by half.
Guys, listen up. If that 300 hours is true, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You said 200 hours?
I got corrected. 161.
That is still too many hours in my mind. I think you guys are streaming too much. I genuinely believe that. I think every streamer should be
whatever
streaming a
he's
sweet pocket of 100, 150. I think that's like the perfect zone.
Okay.
100 to 150.
I think he's right, but only if you're at his level. If you're not Ludwig, you can get away with streaming less and dedicating more of your time to making videos, I guess.
All right. Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream
Because the thing
hours.
is, Ludwig has an editing team. If you don't got an editing team, you gotta do everything by yourself. So, you gotta stream less and actually edit more, which is something that I need to do, but I struggle with it. So, but I think that maybe once I have a better routine, I can get away with doing a little at a time, and it's gonna be fun. So we'll see.
Some of you guys aren't doing enough. I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers. I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer, I think at least 100 is right. I think anything over 150 is a waste of your time. You're just being less efficient. Okay, why? Because you're not getting the value of each of these streams, right? Your 6 hours don't look like this.
I mean, to be honest, this is probably
6
based on
hours,
a
what can you
weekly
show for?
basis.
4 Instagram
No,
clips? Okay.
he's
How much
talking
did
a
that
month.
make?
100 hours of streams a month. 150 hours of
We're gonna do
stream
a
a
little
month.
exercise right now.
Oh, little
And
exercise,
this is an
chat.
exercise you guys should be doing every single day. Let me say that again. This is homework today. You should be doing it every single day. I do it every day. I've been doing this 8 years. I think of stream ideas every fucking day. I'm the only guy who thinks of them. Other people have teams. I think that could be a very helpful thing. I'm a little protective over my process. That's just my personal style. On your phones or pen and paper if you prefer. This is
Okay,
an
Chad,
activity. Get
you
them
do
out
it
right
too.
now. Break them out, come on.
Come
I
on.
want you guys to be writing down 3 different stream ideas.
Okay.
Now to make it a little more complicated, we're gonna do 3 different tiers. I want you guys to come up with a $1 idea. Free. Something you can do anytime, any point. A $1,000 idea.
Okay.
Okay, maybe something a little more ambitious, something more planned out, whatever. And then final one, a dream idea, $100,000.
Okay.
Dream. Dream.
Okay. Let's actually do it. I have the thing pulled up. Let me do it. Okay. So let's do $1 idea. Then it's 1K, and then it's 10K. No, it's 100K, sorry. So let's do it. Let me just erase this because it's ugly. Okay. $1 ID, something I could do for free. A stream ID that I could do for free. Well, I got the challenge, but let's do something that I didn't think of. Something I could do for free. I could make a Shubtober, like a kind of Inktober, but Shubu. Like, so I write all the ideas and we all draw together, and it's like a community event. So it's free. So I just list a bunch of ideas, one for each day of the month of October, and that's free. That's $1. Make Shubtober ink tober made by Shubu. This is like when I go to a business course and on how to build a business, but instead it's streaming. Yeah. Exactly. It's exactly that. Do collab with VTubers IRL. 1K. That, yeah, collab IRL. That could be something, a 1K. What could I do with 1K? I mean, it could be rent a house and just something. I have my 1K dream. It's host a bar at a con in my VTuber costume. And serve free drinks. That's like 100K business, right? I don't know if it would make for a good live stream, but it would make for a good fucking video. And that 1K idea... what could it be? Hi Shab, hi Berry New, hello, how's it going? Buy an actual bar? Nah, I want it to be like a something that's not gonna last. I could not host a bar. But 1K, what could I do with 1K? I mean, to me that would be like something like rent a house and play board games. With other VTubers. That could be really fun. Have exams nowadays. Oh, I hope your exams go well. But I think those are like good ideas. What do you think? Would you watch these? I mean, that's not really a live stream idea, that's multiple live stream idea, but we could review them. I would. You would watch all of these? I guess I have better YouTube video ideas than streaming ideas. Shub, a long time ago, I did the toughest job ever, hosting 16 creators for one event IRL for 8 hours. I think it was last year. It was chaos, but it was good for everyone. Damn, that's a good project. That's a big project too. You must have learned like a ton of things doing this.
Doesn't matter. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I want you guys to seriously write these down. You don't have to come up with all three right now, but come up with at least one right now.
I want.
I'll show you mine in a moment. Go ahead, right.
Guys, okay. I got a little homework for you guys, but little homework. Think about a $1 idea that Shubu could make. Or a 1K idea that Shubu could make. Or a 100K idea that Shubu could make. Like, give me, you can choose any or all three, and just give me one idea that you think could be something that I could do. Talent management, scheduling for fun activities for clips and filming. Wow. Damn. That sounds like a big project. It must have been like really cool. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. But yeah, what is one stream idea that you think I could do? Like you would like me to do? More like something that you know, because I'm more knowing for offline clips than streaming. I'm good at streaming, I'm bad at clips. I'm bad at clips because I never remember. I never remember to actually clip the stuff that I wanna, that I think are funny when I'm experiencing them. Because I'm deep down into experiencing the stream that I'm doing, so I don't remember to. Whether it's pressing a button, saying a cue word, or just telling someone to clip it for me. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad. It's okay though. Make a collab with a fellow VTuber and play Gartic Phone. Ooh, I've done that before, but it's a good idea. We just have to be careful that no weird people come into the room, but it is a good idea. With artists, that could be even like funnier. I'm so inconsistent with streaming and paying attention to chat. I think I can be a little bit unfocused on the chat, especially in collabs, which is collabs are really hard to interact with chat. But usually I guess I'm pretty good at interacting with you guys. Depends on my energy of the day or my mood, or if I took my meds and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna think about the Gartic Phone idea. I'm keeping that.
I'll give you a few minutes. I spent? Oh, no, I just spent. Going well so far.
Yeah, you're doing good.
How many people we turn away?
Wait, so Ludwig.
Only like 2.
Late?
Yeah.
Were they sad?
She came in like 12, 16. They had walked by earlier and they went to the wrong room. That's fine.
Okay.
That I have done. I'm trying to think about my own personal thing that I have done so I can relate to this and I can better it. So a $1 probably like go outside in New York City and just show people New York City.
Like IRL it?
Right. Go to my post office, grab some, some mailbox. Come back home, show some merch that people send me.
Yeah.
I've done it before. For the $1,
I love her voice.
I'll do like reaction videos probably, or like I would order something from Amazon, like a hot chip. I've done it,
Okay.
and just like do a bug out thing,
Yeah.
And like for that, what I would do is what I did. I went to the yard.
You went to what?
I went to the Dominican Republic and I streamed.
Okay.
So I feel like
Well, that was 100K though.
100K, that would make me.
No, sorry, that would cost you.
So that would cost me, right? But if you imagine it bigger, like it's
She's not seeing. She's not thinking big enough. I think. She's cute, but like, girl. Last year I did a collab with a VTuber for an IRL race. I ran as Batman for 14K for charity on live stream. I'm always looking for VTuber collab volunteers for races in the future IRL. 14K kilometers. Oh, 14 kilometers is a lot. I could never. Was that like a running race? Because one of the things that I would love to do is okay, if I do get a motorcycle and my driving license, I would love to make IRL live streams and just get you on the bike with me. I would probably not be able to see the chat unless I do something different, but I would love to get the technology to do some IRL stuff on the bike, like a road trip, small road trip, and just you get on my bike with me. We get together like the whole way to the the place where I want to bring you, and then we walk around the forest or around the mountains and stuff. Running, well, I'll tell you what we did. Yeah, do. I'm just gonna continue with the video.
You get like a whole crew with... Okay, I like it. That is good. This exercise is something you should be doing again. How often?
Every day.
Every fucking day. All right? I want to hear a few of your ideas. What you
So the
got?
VTuber was telling me that
I go by Larry King. I'm a
what
cashier
chat
at a
was
gas station.
saying, because I couldn't see chat. I had the
$1
phone
idea that I
mounted
could do,
on my head as I
just be
ran.
desktop at
Oh,
the crib,
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Talk to my, my community, my people. I could buy like a hot chip or whatever, do that on stream. You know what I'm saying? Desktop. For my $1,000 budget, or you know what I'm saying, idea I have for that. Chat, what did I say for that one? Oh no, I got it. 24-hour stream at my gas station. You know what I'm saying? I could pay for a tent to sleep inside, like a tent or whatever, because we do have running customers.
Are you paying for production crew?
No, it's just me.
Okay.
Just me. But I'm paying for like a bunch of things that we could do in the gas station.
Yeah.
That's my $1,000 idea.
Okay.
Now for my $100,000 idea,
The dream.
I want to do a gas-a-thon. 30 days straight to gas station, 24-hour security, 24-hour surveillance, which we do have, and I want to have mad different things going on.
Gas
in the gas
station. Why a gas
I
station?
like that.
$100,000.
I like that one. All right, I just want to hear your best idea. Jason, what you got? Best idea?
$100,000 idea. I want to do a boxing event on an island for 7 days.
Oh, yeah. That might be closer to $500,000, but I appreciate the enthusiasm of that idea. Dad, what you got?
$100,000 idea. I'm gonna do National Geographic Part 2 in Alaska.
I like it. What you got?
I mean, I really love D&D and storytelling, so I want to do a 360 immersive D&D session with Matthew Mercer and a bunch of really fun D&D videos.
That's 100K? 95K on Matthew Mercer. I got you. Lacey, you're excited. What you got?
Just streaming the Discord live stream on her Twitch. Oh, okay.
Pretty good idea. In the back, what you got?
I think after that stream, she got a ton of followers following after the clip was released, so it worked out for both of us. We had fun and growth was rewarded. Ah, that's nice. Must have been nice.
Worth of chains. Be a good stream. All right, last one. What you got?
Casino stream can't leave till you double the 100,000. Love that. Love that.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
It is a pretty good idea.
All right, guys. These are really good ideas. Okay? But I want to talk about what makes an idea good. All right? What makes a stream idea good? I'm a little different than you guys.
Okay.
I'm older. I've been doing this 8 years. When I stream, I'm thinking about a YouTube video. I'm not thinking about a clip. That's how people do it in modern day. I think we should all be thinking of both. I think you guys are already good at the clip. That's second nature. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's think about the thing that's more sustainable, holding long-term viewership, making a YouTube video, being authentic. Let's work on those weak points. The clip is second nature. For me, I have to do the opposite. The YouTube video is easy. How do I get a clip? I'm 30-fucking-1. I don't know what to do.
That's not old. That's what you're
He's an
It's
uncle.
practice. It takes time. So anyway, I'm gonna go through a couple of my
No,
ideas
I think he's
and then I'm
right
gonna
though.
talk about what makes
Clips
an idea
are.
good. This is one idea.
Videos
here.
are better. Clips
This is
is
thumbnail
just.
for
And
it.
also, the audience
Called
watching
Brokey
clips
Bro.
is much younger.
A lot of people stole this idea. It's a good fucking idea. It's basically me versus another creator, finding out who the better gamer is. We do a best of 7, competing in a variety of video games. All right, I've been doing this for years now. I know it's a good idea because Ron stole it, Jason
Idea
stole
for
it,
shub.
Jason
Collab
stole
with
it.
experienced IRL streamer on special events, races, or something fun.
Congrats. good
Huh.
luck.
That could be nice, but also I don't know many IRL streamers.
Bitter
Like,
about it,
probably
do
none
not
at
reach
all.
out to them about it. It is okay. And here's ultimately the truth. Someone who steals an idea makes you their ceiling. They will not be bigger than you until they do shit better than you. And if all they're doing is mimicking you, then I promise you, they will never surpass you.
He's right. He's absolutely right.
He's right. Do different things.
IRL streamer, IRL content creators.
This is $1,000.
I guess people who
This is
show
an older
face.
one. It's called an Amazon stream.
Stole that shit.
I gave my chat $1,000, and Ron is right. This is a stream that Soda Poppin did initially. OG streamer Soda Poppin. I took the idea. The only thing I twisted is I gave my chat an exact amount they could spend, and then a time limit to spend it in.
Wow.
There's a little bit of stress on chat's behalf. I've done this stream, I'm not shitting you, probably a dozen times. It works every time. I've done it for 1,000, I've done it for 10,000, I've done
About to
it
do
for
that.
30,000.
About to snatch that shit.
All I do, I give them the amount of money,
Damn.
I let them
That's
send me
a-
links,
that's a-
they vote on what they want to buy.
That's the kind
Yes,
of
we buy it,
idea
no,
that
we
I could
don't.
never do because I don't even have $1,000 to my name.
These are height pills. Yeah, stand tall, growth pills. Yeah, now I'm 6'3". All right, $100,000 idea. This one's a few years old. 24 hours in the wilderness. I had a whole production crew. I stayed
Wow.
outside for 24 hours. I had a bunch of wildlife experts come through.
Damn.
They helped me through it. This was a 24-hour stream production. That's where the cost came from. Okay?
Damn.
$100,000. Did you make money on that stream, Ludwig? Fuck no. And it's a good question. Why not? Because it costs a lot. And you don't necessarily make more. It doesn't scale that way. For me to make that much more, I'd have to have that exponential increase in viewership. I'll say maybe at the time I was averaging like 17K viewers. I think for this stream I
17K
might
is
have had,
insane
like,
though.
27K. It's more, but it's not enough to cover all the bills. Was it
It's
worth
a good
it?
concept of reality. It's hard to do since you need the expendable money in the first place. Yes. Which is why I think you should stick to the $1 ID first.
24 hours, right? You could get clips, YouTube, shorts, and it's like so many that you could benefit from just that.
I can do that from my home for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's different too.
Adapt?
I think now you have the case study of what that much money turns over for content. You know when you can spend that much money, when you should stay at the crib and spend less money, and you know it gives you an idea of where.
Yeah, was it worth it?
Around.
That's true. I think you can trial things. I think you should take risks.
You can work with a budget, you can work around it.
Okay
True,
to
true.
have lost leaders. Big
Also, you need to
ideas,
be a little bit delusional
events.
and ask people
Maybe
for
they don't
money.
make a lot,
Sometimes it works.
but they mean
Ask
a lot to the
brands
people
for
who watch
money.
you. People see the effort that you put in.
If you got
If you
a
are not
strong
doing
enough
things
concept,
that are
some
exciting to you,
brands might be
exciting to
willing
them,
to put a little
viewers
bill
slip away.
on the table.
There's a lot of competition out there. There's a stat I heard year over year, all right? Your viewers will change. So maybe if you have 1,000 viewers this year, if you have 1,000 viewers next year, 50% of those people will be different. That's the turnover. 50% of those people will be different. It's not the same people coming in. You don't have the static pool. People got lives. People get older. People stop watching streams when they get 30. They got a family and shit. All right?
Yeah.
So sometimes these lost leaders can also bring in those new viewers. They can help
That's-
recycle the people.
I think streamers don't talk enough about this viewer turnover and the impact that it can have on like smaller streamers. Cause I struggled with with understanding that viewers just come and go, and you're gonna get attached to some viewers, and someday they're never just gonna show up again. And it happens every month. Honestly, it happens every week even. There's a lot of viewers that I remember very fondly that used to watch me and don't anymore. There's a lot of people that used to be VIPs even that don't even come here anymore. Which is also why every week, yeah. Probably, yeah. Maybe not every week, but like it can happen from one week to another. Like someone just has been showing up like for a full year, and some days they just never come back. Or someone has been to every stream in like the span of 2 months, and then they just come less and less, and then never. That'd never be me. Some people have said that and they've left as well. It's just life happens. Like he says, life happens. I don't resent the people that don't come, because that would be dumb. I understand why they might not want to come anymore, because my content changed, I switched languages, I'm about to switch to a more artsy channel, which probably some of you might just leave, and it's fine. I have made my peace with it. I'm just gonna interest more people later. But there is a big viewer turnover, especially when you change some things about your content. I changed models and some people left. Some more people came, but some people left. I've been here every stream for the past 130 days, and I'll keep coming. I've seen people have like a more than 100-day streak. Chats every fucking time on chat and then never show up again. People who've like been big donators, big sub gifters, big throne like gift givers, and then they just never show up. I don't know why. Maybe I've disappointed them. Maybe they just don't watch streams anymore. Maybe they became a streamer themselves. I know some people stopped coming in because they became a streamer themselves. And it's fine. Some people who became streamers are actually like doing way better than I am doing. Maybe they just moved on. Yeah, maybe they just moved on, and it's fine. I made my peace with it. It used to hurt my mental health a lot more than it does right now. But yeah, that's about right. I'm still newish. Yeah, you're kind of newish, but it's fine. Each one of you showing up means a lot to me. Whether you're gonna show up tomorrow is gonna be up to tomorrow, but the fact that you're here right now means a lot. And this is the energy that I want to bring every day. I'm gonna be happy the people who show up are here, and I'm not gonna think about the people who didn't, because it's okay. They have better things to do. But yeah, it's something that it's never, because we get attached to you guys, even if we say stuff like, oh, let's not be too parasocial and stuff. We are also guilty of parasocial behavior. I find you entertaining. I love you for you are, and that's why I'm here. That means a lot. Hoping I don't disappoint you. Hoping you're gonna like the shift to a more art-oriented channel. But we'll see.
People who are eventually gonna leave. I got one more for y'all. This one is $1 million. This is Streamer Games.
Damn.
All right? And this is a follow-up to your question. Okay? Is it worth it? Streamer Games, year 1. Guess what it did? It lost money.
Yeah, of course.
Streamer Games, year 2. Guess what it did? About broke even.
Very
Streamer
true with
Games,
casually
year
being
3.
parasocial.
Guess what
Yeah.
it's gonna do?
But it's not wrong, I
It's gonna
think.
make money. Yeah. All right, the more often you do an event, the better you will get at doing it for cheaper.
Yeah.
Also, the more, the better it will perform, right? People know about the event now. The streamer you hyped this year, how long did Kai spend hyping this up? 2 weeks, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? When did y'all find out when you're gonna fly in? A week ago?
Yeah.
5 days? Right? But why did y'all come? Because you knew what streamer you was. Alright? You knew the opportunity that it was.
There's levels of parasocial. Yes, yes. There's the wrong level of parasocial, and then there's the good level of parasocial.
Home, right? You don't want to be the 50th season of The Simpsons.
When it starts,
you gotta try some new shit. But
when it starts being intrusive or manipulative, or when it starts to make use of the power, let's say, that's when it's bad. If I were to guilt trip you into giving me subs or money, that would be bad, parasocial. Because I would be like, I'm gonna be so sad, Ardour, if you don't give me a sub right now. I will get you banned, and I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna ban you, but also you've not been very good to me because you didn't give me a sub. That would be like very bad parasocial relationship, right? That would be wrong of me to do that. Because I would use our relationship to get something out of you, using my power over you because I'm the streamer, you're the viewer. And that would be bad. That's also very mean. That is also very, very mean. I don't want to steal your lunch money. I'm just happy that sometimes you decide to give me money. But it's fine. I mean, I'm just happy to have some pocket money. Thank you for the money. But yeah, I'm just, money helps because I'm a broke person. Any euro like helps me afford food, afford rent, maybe paying an editor to make a good video. Anything helps, really. Especially if it's like a direct donation through Coffee, because Twitch do take a big cut. Coffee doesn't do that. So I would encourage people, if they wanted to donate through Coffee. But it's never been an obligation. It's never been like... It's never been something that I expect of you. It's just there if you want to help someone. There's also like Throne. I know some people don't like giving money to streamers, and they would rather like give either subs or just a gift. That's why I'm like partner with Throne, really. But yeah, I was thinking to bring plushies of VTubers to a Pride March. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a $1 idea if you already have the plushies. But yeah. You don't have to steal it, I'm giving it to you. Yeah, but you should also keep your money, because it's your money. Like, only give people what you're willing to lose. Ever. Like, this applies to monies to streamers, but it also applies to anything, really. Only give what you're willing to lose. It's the same with gacha, guys. I'm your little gacha streamer. Exactly, it's my money. I earned it. I do what I want with it. Okay. Fine. Let's keep going.
If something works, do it again. This is what you should be doing as a YouTuber, as a streamer, whatever. You were throwing shit at the wall. Something clicks, we're gonna do it again. Don't typecast yourself, though. All right? Don't be like one of those people on TikTok. They got one bit, they do it in perpetuity, and then that's all they ever are. You know, you should explore new avenues, but if something works, keep doing it.
Reminds me of someone.
All right, next up.
Christmas.
All right, guys, this is
We're in
something
July.
that I've thought about a lot, that helps me a lot, that I'm just, maybe will help some of you. Do you guys remember being at
Christmas.
school? Some of you saw that long ago.
Christmas.
And you're fucking sick of school, but Christmas is around the corner. And that's exciting. That brings you there, pulls you. It literally pulls you through the last week, month of school, whatever, because you're excited to get to Christmas. Okay? As a creator myself,
Hello, Cannibal Boy. How's it going for you?
Tired of the monotony. I have a strict schedule I adhere to. I go live X amount of days. I farm XYZ YouTube videos. You do that for 8 years.
I need a
it gets
Christmas.
boring. So what keeps me going is Christmas. I
Christmas
make
is not
myself
going.
a Christmas. For me, personally, it is a big event. Something I'm really excited to do.
Okay,
I
get it.
games in 2 weeks. I'm excited to do that. So I know, okay, I gotta get all my ducks in a row. Gotta get my YouTube videos out. I gotta get my streams out. I got Christmas coming up. All right, first part of the year, I do this event called Tip to Tip, a motorcycle around the world. My friend Michael Reeves. That is
Michael
Christmas.
Reeves.
I'm so excited to do that. But I know I gotta do my work, okay, before to get to that. Make yourself a Christmas. It can be whatever. Something you're excited to do. Maybe it is a big streamed event. Maybe it is a YouTube video recording. Maybe it's a vacation. That's fine. But make yourself a Christmas so that you can look forward to, you can get through
Do I have a Christmas?
the day-to-day of life.
It used to be my re-debut. My re-debut used to be like my Christmas. But these days I don't have a Christmas. Maybe I'm missing a Christmas. Should we work on a Christmas together? What kind of Christmas should I do? I mean, it could be another re-debut, but I don't feel like I want a re-debut. I don't think I want to plan a re-debut, really. Brainstorm the Christmas. I'm brainstorming. I'm thinking hard. Thinking really hard. An event that could get me very excited. Well, right now it's the beginning of this challenge, really. The challenge that I want to do. That's I guess that's my Christmas. Maybe I should start, like, I should think about something that an event or a vacation to, I guess. I guess right now it's my cat. I'm excited to get my cat. That's kind of my Christmas. That's getting me through each day. Also, when I have my cat, it's gonna be the start of the challenge, so getting it soon, right? Yes. We're the 22nd. I'm going to my parents on the 30th of July. And I'm coming back to my apartment on the 9th of August. And when I come back here, it's gonna be the start of the challenge. The start of the challenge is gonna be August 10. August 10 is gonna be day 1 out of 100 of me drawing every day on stream. And yeah, so this is gonna be my my little the exciting part. And we'll see what projects I'm gonna keep thinking about what kind of project I want to do at the end of this 100-day challenge. I was thinking about doing a TCG, like a small TCG, out of all the drawings that I'm gonna have done during those 100 days. I was thinking about using the TCG widgets to replace all the visuals and make it my art, really. So that means everyone's gonna lose their progress on the Shubu fan art TCG, or I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make a second TCG. Second TCG for Shubu art, Shubu made art. And another one for the normal Shubu fan art TCG. Oh, by the way, I put the artist names on the cards. I don't know if you can see it very well, but I put the artist names on all the cards. All the credits are on the cards right now. But yeah, I was thinking about making TCG. Maybe if this challenge goes really, really well and I have spendable income, I was thinking about trying to actually print packs of the TCG and selling them to whoever, even if it's not gonna bring any money. Just I wanted to maybe try and do it, but that's only if I get spendable income. That would be so cool. Yes, that would be very cool, but it's only gonna be if I get spendable income, which that means we're gonna have to work hard. But that's one of the projects that I had in mind. The other one would be to make a outfit design for my VTuber model. That means we will have to learn character design, outfit design and stuff, and then work on a outfit for my VTuber model. And if the second challenge is make a VTuber model, then we will make this outfit for the VTuber model. It's gonna be the new model. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I didn't think of other ideas that I could do with drawing, but the TCG one is one that I really would love to make, but it takes a lot of preparation. It takes a lot of card. It takes a lot of drawings. It takes graphic design, so that means I gotta have to learn graphic design too. So depending on what my end project is going to be, whether it's new outfit for VTuber model or TCG, it's gonna mean that the next cycle of challenge, the next 100 days after the first challenge, is gonna be either graphic design to make cards, TCG cards, or it's gonna be VTubing model to actually make the model and rig it. So we'll see. I'm gonna have to decide with myself. I'd buy some. Yeah, I would love to open some. I would love to make like a lot. I think, if I'm realistic, I think it would be like 25 visuals, maybe 1 or 2 finishes. Maybe some full arts if I get 2, but like 25 visuals could be a full card game. And it's just gonna be like collecting. No, it's not gonna be an actual game, because I don't know how to make games. That could be something to learn though. But we could make, you know what? We could actually make it like a long-term goal to make like a real TCG. So first cards visuals, then card graphic design, then game system, and then just getting to print those things. But it's a big one. It's a huge chunk, and it also requires me to have money or find a way to have you pre-order the stuff so that I don't have to get money out of my own pocket to produce it, and then everything not getting sold and me losing money in the end. Because this is what I did with the merch. The first merch that I did, I paid for all the merch myself. Everything was out of my pocket, and to this day, I actually never earned a single euro. I have not made profit out of the money, the merch that I originally made on coffee. No, that's not this one. Sorry, this one. Oh, shit. Let me get you the link. Coffee. Oops. Coffee. Shably, yes. Because I have like my own little merch shop on coffee on top of the Oo Market one. There's one that I made myself and one that was made with Oo Market. But yeah. To this day, I still haven't made profit. But it's fine. I made it for myself and for the people who actually wanted to buy some. I lost money. It's okay. Not the first time. Not gonna be the last. And I still think it's cute merch. I made it with a friend. That he's goated. I want to work with him again, because I think the merch we made is great. Anyway, sorry, it was a big parenthesis, but let's go back.
Lesson is something I can't teach you.
Be different.
I can't tell you the playbook for how to be successful exiting Streamer U. Because if I did, you would all use it, and it wouldn't be successful. Someone here is going to rise above the rest. Someone here is going to offer viewers something unique that other people aren't offering. I'm a small streamer making a cozy environment. Okay, I've seen that. Maybe that's fine, maybe you're happy with that. That's not gonna be the person who's the #1 streamer come out of here.
Yeah.
I'm loud. I like being the center of attention. Okay. We have enough of that. You are not going to be the #1 streamer coming out of here.
Yeah.
So what are you doing to be different? What are you doing that people are drawn to? This is tough. This is intrinsic. This is personal. I cannot tell you what it is. But ultimately, whoever is successful will do this. Dean Sinat.
I'm just here to look around.
Guys, we have about 5 minutes left in class.
Okay, 5 minutes.
I appreciate you all being very attentive. At this point, I will open it up. Does anyone have any questions for me? This is the last time that we will be meeting. So if you have anything for me, let's get it out now. Hands up. What you got?
When's the time that you've almost quit streaming or content creation?
It's a good question. What's the time I almost quit streaming?
Ooh, I can tell you.
Early in my career.
I can tell you. September 2024.
I was head of marketing. I did smoke vapes. I lied on
I
my
almost
resume.
quit that day.
After, I would go home.
And also, August
work stream
2025.
But I
I
really
almost
love
quit.
streaming. Here's the crazy thing. I had the best stream I had ever had. I averaged 1,000 viewers.
Wow.
The next day, I almost quit.
Why?
Because I knew the number that would show up would be smaller. And that ate at me. I lied down in my closet for 4 hours instead of going live that day.
Yeah, bet.
This is something that you guys might deal with. Okay, maybe it's imposter
That's
syndrome.
the
maybe
mental health.
it is just paralyzation.
Yeah, it's hard.
Okay? Here's what I realized. Streaming is an impermanent thing. What you did last stream doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
You know what people care about is the next stream.
Yeah.
And you know what you want people to care about?
You.
Okay?
Do you care
So if
about
the
me,
last stream was
chat?
shit, who cares? If the last stream was the greatest stream that ever happened, who cares? Streamer U's going great. You know they're gonna say on Twitter in a month about Kai if he doesn't go live? When's the next stream? Kai, spark up.
I care about me.
What you got
Wait.
for us?
Oh, that's
They don't
good that you
care
care
you're
about
putting all this
yourself.
work anymore. What's next? And so that's what pushed me.
Mm.
You spoke about clips going viral and how to like
How to convert them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like. Speaking
What are
for
you confused
myself.
about it?
Care about you
How can
more? You
convert it?
shouldn't.
Like, what exactly do you have to do, like, to convert them? Oh, there's like nothing that you can really do.
So again, the way to convert those people from clips to long form viewers is to be authentically you, and the you that they see in the clip is the you that they get when they watch the
I
stream.
don't actually I
If
was
there's a
just
big
trying to be nice.
disparity,
Nice.
If you're acting
Then be authentic.
crazier, more energetic in the clip, and then in the stream, you're like, all right, Chad, what are we doing? Should we get lunch or something? What's Jason doing?
What?
That's not.
No one typed it.
That's nothing, right? That's boring, and they're gonna come and they're gonna see that. But if you're authentically you, maybe you are someone who's really engaged in conversation, really passionate about learning, really passionate about whatever. Okay? Then that's what you have to show people in these clips. All right? The other thing
I'm
is I would
depressed
also
about
start streaming
myself.
with the idea of
Hashtag
the content
authentic.
funnel
Oof.
of getting a
Oof.
YouTube video out of it. Of trying to think of these long form outputs, not just streaming for 4 hours and getting 3 Instagram clips. Who cares? Let's get 3 Instagram clips and a YouTube video. We can do both.
Yeah, all that young man with the braids.
Yeah.
His name is Gio. Yeah, he was passing notes.
Gio, you're passing notes in
If you
class?
want to read it out loud to everybody, you can.
What does the note say?
You not what I'm on, Mud. Let's slide. Dean Kai, what's that mean?
Okay, are they still doing the class or is it done? I think it's about done. Well, we got a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna screenshot my little goals here. There. Woo! I need a PP again. I need a PP again. Chat. If I put some music, will you let me have PP? I think you will let me, right? I'm gonna put some music for you. I'm gonna put French music. Yay. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy Vald. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Not gonna lie to you, I thought it was gonna take longer than it actually took, so I'm pretty happy. Told you guys it would be longer streams. I thought we were gonna be there for like 6 hours, but I'm good. 4 hours is nice. 4 hours and a half actually. But I will not keep you here for much longer. We did chat a fuck ton. And I need to eat, to shower as well, because I'm kind of sweaty. My palms are sweaty, yep. And I think I could, yeah, I'm stinky, and I could send you to a friend. I don't know who else is live. Let's see. Ooh. Who is live? Who is live? Nano is live, but we rated Nano like the other day. Bin is live. We could raid Bin. We could raid Bin. Curio is live. We could raid Curio. There's not many people that we could raid. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see? Do you want to see? I could. You know what? There's Lero playing Mecha Chameleon with Kuwanano and a lot of people, so I could send you to Lero. You know the Android VTuber boy. You remember? Do you remember him? Or does it ring a bell to you guys? It was really nice. It's the person I got the card of, the Pokemon card. I do. You do, right? So I think I'm gonna send you to Lero, guys. Playing Mecha Chameleon with cool people, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Like today, we're gonna watch the last 2 classes from Ludwig. It's gonna be day 3 and day 4. Hopefully we get to learn a bit more about content creation, how to be a better streamer and everything. And yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. I want to thank everyone who showed up, because I know it's pretty early from what I used to do. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen a lot. But it's just that I thought the stream was gonna last longer, so I wanted to start early. But turns out, it didn't last as long. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna start later. We'll see. I'm gonna update you on the Discord, so don't forget to join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. That's where you can get the infos from when I go live and everything. I encourage you to stay here, especially since I'm gonna stop playing video games on stream. We will be doing more games on the Discord together, because I want to play Friend Slope with some of you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna see you tomorrow or on the Discord, and hope you have a nice rest of your day, and don't forget to do your homeworks and find a Christmas. Bye bye, guys. Meow.